Hey, welcome back, guys. All right, so tonight we return to wrap up Mass Effect May. I'd like to think I can play with my controller. Let me see how I have to do this. I fired up the game without having the controller on, which is always a mistake. Oh, hello again to you, Ivysaur. Go ahead and take a look at our... Well, first off, I know subtitles are gonna be off. Where are they? Where are they? Subtitles are always off. Mass Effect May, that's correct. You cannot deny the alliteration, Scarn.
Why are you playing this game?
Well, Ruby, I'm playing this game because it's part of my favorite game series, even if this particular version of it is not my favorite. You know what? Narrative sounds about right. Okay, and you know what, Ruby? As much shit as you want to give this game, at least it starts with subtitles on. Mass Effect May on a Monday. Huh. Who would have thought it? Pathy coming with that T3 sub for 27 big ones. Wow, what a guy to be that, Pathy. Hey, thank you very much, Pathy. I appreciate that, man. There is a way to play this with a mouse, with a controller, right? I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Yep. Which unfortunately means going back to my least favorite launcher of all time, EA Origins. Before Onomitra gets here and asks, no, I do not have all the DLC. I have some of it. I purchased one that I heard was good earlier. EA does this lovely thing where they crank out DLC. Not only do they crank out DLC, no controller, not only do they crank out DLC, but they make you buy it with their EA dollars, or what do they call them, like EA power-up coins or some crap. And they don't sell them in even amounts for whatever reason. Let's see here. Mass Effect 3 PC with controller. What do I gotta do? Is there an enable option? Single player native controller support mod? I mean, I could play with mouse and keyboard, I guess. Tutorial. How to use an Xbox controller on Mass Effect 3. Well, let's go.
Yo, what up, nerd?
Okay, I was about to say hello YouTubes, but using a $5 headset and saying, yo, what up, nerds, that works too.
Working on this video for the controller support mod for Mass Effect 3, and I realized that this
it ain't a YouTube video without the shout out.
Already made one, and this is the guy who wrote the mod.
He's using a mod.
He wrote the mod for Mass Effect 3, and I didn't realize he already made a video about it, so I'm just gonna put this video up, title it whatever, Mass Effect 3 mod, and I'm gonna link his video in the description because it's a little more complicated than Mass Effect 1 and 2.
So this guy has a video telling you how to get Mass Effect 3 set up with a controller by giving you a link to another guy's tutorial video. That's a downvote. I see now, looking at it, it's got 100 downvotes and 47 upvotes. Let's see what the top comments are. Hey, Gabriel, how's it going, man? The other video is about 20 minutes long. All right, guys, tonight we're going to be playing Mass Effect 3 on the mouse and keyboard. Fuck that, 23 minutes, no thank you. Hey, Ruby, welcome to you. May on a Monday at this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen, I sure hope so. All right, let's get it started, we'll do this. This guy stream a video. Wow, what a great guy, that Toki80. I feel like I've heard his name before. They stripped of the PS2 out of, most of them are that way. If I'm not mistaken, the fully backwards compatible PS3s are the A and B models. You gotta look on your serial code. And the C models will emulate. I can say that word in this case because they're selling you the emulation. Let's see here. Import Mass Effect 2 character. Look at that, my character from all the previous games. But yeah, one of those PS3s will run you like $200, so unfortunately they are a little rare. All right, let's select them. Restart mission Citadel. What the hell is this? Is this not me? Hold up. John Shepard, how does this work? I mean, it might be more. Last I looked, it was like $200, $300. There's a couple of them, Ruby. One of them's with all 4 ports. A lot of people used to just say it was the Spider-Man one. It's not, though. Okay, I think this is it. Romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2. Did not romance anyone in Mass Effect 2. Kept Rex alive. Chose to rewrite the Geth heretics. Left the Collector base to Cerberus. Survived the suicide mission with 11 squad mates. My man, let's go. Yeah, we always go with the default. Okay, I've got one Shepard and that's him. What is of the up? Well, hey, Metal. Good to see you. Not much, man. Yes, it does. And you can change your class, but I'm not going to do any of that. Holy shit, look at that big brain right there. Oh my god, he almost looks alien. How's the volume for you guys? It's a little low for me. I guess I am turned down just a little bit here. So I'll turn it up. It is for you too? Okay, I'll leave it low. We'll get it calibrated. I'm a little afraid it's going to get really loud once the game starts. You've accomplishments, gave you bonus powers. I'm just thinking here. I'm afraid it's gonna start the first video and it's gonna be super loud, so let's go back and I'll go into the settings here, just crank it. So you guys can expect that because the menus are extremely quiet, that the gameplay is gonna be 3 times as loud. So I apologize for blowing out all your eardrums. Hey, what's up, Rose? But I'd rather blow out eardrums than potentially... Look at this, 70%? What's in my system tray? There's no way this is legit. Open the volume mixer. 100% down the line. I don't care about any of that. At the very least, we're gonna want dialogue loud as shit, right? Sound effects can be a little... We'll go like 80% on these. I'm sorry in advance. I think this is gonna be loud as heck. Hey, Rydia, good to see you. But an air fryer, nice. I got an air fryer sometime back, really enjoy it. It makes fantastic French fries. All right. All right, import Mass Effect 2 character, Jonathan, the Shep. Oh, I see, those were my other saves from the other game. Okay, that's why the times were down. Accept. Armor piercing. Fornification. Yeah, I'm gonna go with fornification. Wait, what was carnage? Rips the targets to shreds with a vicious blast. Let's do that. I want carnage instead. I'm sure Shepard will be doing plenty of fornificating on this run. You cannot make changes to your character at this point. Done. Boom. All right, let's see how the volume is. Tell me if it's too low. I'll add some more. What do you guys think? Hit me fast before the dialogue starts. Oh no, that's good. Okay, I can tell it's going to be good.
2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Es bueno. Okay, cool.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Hey, that looks like FTL.
God help us all.
Reapers, they've come for the ultimate life form, the McRib.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. After 30 years, they found a peaceful place amongst dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return, and they didn't give me enough time to read the intro. Fuck you, EA! Hey, Dad, welcome to you. Addy, welcome. It's a little low, but it's not bad, okay. Oh, wow. They fooled me, got me. It's 100% on my computer. That's right, Spelunky, you traitor. Me, I'm gonna play Spelunky for 1 day. Moog on day 2, traitor. You know what, I can turn it up a little. It's gonna get muted for a second, sorry, it's just Vargas. I think he's a new character. Filter. Add filter. We're missing important stuff, guys. Gain. Get those gains. What do you guys think about that? Tell me how that goes.
Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
He said edges, but he went right for the belly.
Used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
What do you mean used to look amazing? Aw, Hammy, good to see you, man. This one continues to go down the action route, but from what I remember, there's some pretty awesome moments, too.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
The edges
Tell
of his
that to the
chiseled
defense
form.
committee.
Got him.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper.
Have you seen
spoke
what
to one.
I've
Then blew the damn thing
seen?
You've seen how they harvest us. What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
You make the switch
Why
to
they
Reaper?
grounded
No,
me,
not yet.
Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed,
David
and
has
discharged.
probably the coolest voice
It's your
ever.
knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your
He definitely
good
has a
word.
nice voice.
Yeah, I trust you.
I enjoyed watching,
And so does the committee.
well,
I'm just
okay,
a
Mooks here, I
soldier,
can't
so
say
no
this.
politics.
I hated watching
I don't
They
need you to
Live,
either. I just need you
but
to do
Keith
whatever the hell
David
it
was in
takes to
it, and
help
he
us
made the
stop
film
Reapers.
much better.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Manly handshake.
Anderson? Shepard?
Kate?
How'd it go,
You
then?
son of a bitch.
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for
Got a
orders.
little bit of a headache after that.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Okay, so we have a very important story choice here. Hayden has kept me out of the loop because of one of his pendant headaches. I can either tell him not to worry about it, or I can tell him it's fine. The fate of the galaxy is in our hands, and the weight of this decision is crushing me. I feel like I'm in a trash compactor now, being pressed. It's fine, Major.
Felt like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
Glad that's past us.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
Don't you smile at me, Caden.
You know the commander?
I used to.
We got him. Got these miserable headaches. Makes it hard to remember anything anymore. Did you load saves forward? I don't know what that means, but I am using my own save, if that's what you're implying. Hey, sorry, Pathy, but we've peaked.
Shepard.
It's either Caden or
situation?
Ashley. They're both shit choices.
You
I
were
don't want to hear it.
hoping
You were
you would
here
tell
for the
us.
choice, Jay. You have any bots so that I
reports
can
coming
buy
in
an
are
RTX?
unlike
What the
anything
fuck?
we've seen.
Bots?
whole
No.
colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact
Yeah,
with
hey,
everything
Busty,
beyond
welcome.
the Soul Relay.
Everyone saves Caden? I didn't last time.
It's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
I mean, Caden's
The
got
Reapers
boobs
are
too.
here.
They're just a different kind. What time I didn't save either? That's not possible, is it?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
Yes, it is. Somebody look that up for me.
Reapers
We're going
are
back
more
to Mass
advanced
Effect 1.
More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Survival at any cost. Even cannibalism.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less?
And look at that crazed looking
already
shepherd's eye. Hey, Ono, welcome to you.
That's it. That's
Yeah, we've
our
dismissed
plan?
that claim.
Admiral, we've lost
I think they'll
contact with
change their
Unity.
tune in a minute.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
I don't know, maybe they weren't very good.
UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, that awful horn noise. You can try. I tried to. That's why I was curious. Just like in the first game, getting that iconic hand grip coming down.
What do we do?
They're all good for their own reasons, Ono. I already answered the question that I know you'll inevitably have. I even called you out at the start of stream. But no, I don't have all the DLC. I ain't paying 40 bucks for all of them. Doki convinced me one's the best. I'm a drone? Yes, good drone. Yes. Now spread.
God.
Yeah, I know I'm missing out, but I'm not paying $40 yet. Paid $60 for the base game, $25 for the DLC that was out at the time. I'm not giving them another $40. I don't have Citadel, and I know that's the one you wanted. I had some spare coins left over, so I put $10 down to get Ashes.
Shepard! Shepard!
Yeah, there is. The DLC, if you were to buy all of it from scratch plus the $60 game,
Gotta get moving.
like $150. Heck, and fuck that.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
You think the council believe the Reapers are back yet? I don't know if they're convinced. I mean, this could just be the Volus attacking. Under the guise of the Reapers, everyone knows they're hateful. Press V to see objectives.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the space.
I'm pressing V. There we go. Run to Anderson. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is try and go this way. I hate this game.
Let's move.
Oh, you can wing Anderson too. Let's move faster. Oh, jeez, Anderson!
How do you stop something so powerful?
We're of course gonna have to admire this. Look how beautiful that shit is. Look at that fucking thing. You know, the people that made this particular scene view probably were high-fiving the shit out of each other at the end. That's gorgeous. Yeah, so I started lasering with my lasers.
Farther than it looks.
Right through the fire. Nice, Shep. Like that kind. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
That type of stuff right there is what makes this an action game to me. At its core, it's still an RPG. I don't want to be running and jumping. I want my turn-based combat.
We'll have to go this way.
Climbing? Like, come on now. Red barrels that don't explode.
Looks clear, let's go. Major,
Army of two dead already. Oh, I remember the game Army. Okay. That's the one with that sweet-ass Mastodon cover, right? One is the loneliest number.
Say again?
Wait, that's not how they did it. It was more metal. Hey, what's up, Cosmic?
Take him out.
Has this ever had turn-based combat? No, but imagine if it did.
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, maybe you should have brought more than 4 bullets. Been sick. It's not the Rona, is it? Don't tell me it's the Rona, Cosmic. I gotta be pressing spacebar for everything again? Why not E for interact? Or E for everyone. Or E for EA Games.
Take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Ah, jeez. F for melee. Alright, I can hold control to come up for a stealth attack. Here we go. Look at this shit. They don't even know. They don't have a clue. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. How are these things conquering the planet?
Don't let him grab you.
Suffered in some ways because of it? Absolutely. But I think it's because they still wanted it to be an action game, even though it was an RPG. Yo, what's good, Slayer? Wish I could be more excited for the next Final Fantasy. Dude, me too. Me too. Yeah, I haven't played the 7 remake, but the action combat from 15 really off-put me. I didn't play that either, just watching it. Like even in great games like Witcher 3, the rest of the game was great. The combat, definitely off-putting for me. It's not just you. There's a lot of people that enjoy that style of combat. I think the problem with putting too much action in your combat is it stops being an RPG at a certain point. Okay, this is actually a pretty important scene.
It's okay.
Everyone's
Even if
dying.
EA downplays it.
Come on, you've got to get out of here. Take
It's a bummer, isn't it, Metal? Because there's a lot of good parts to it.
can't
What
help
fucking
me.
device is that turning on and off?
Shepard! In here.
Yeah, you did, Shadow Ninja. I already unplugged my controller. I don't know what just shut off. That's kind of scary. Yeah, so that particular scene's kind of interesting, and I'm a little behind on the indoctrination theory. I haven't watched it for a while. EA dismissed it and said it's not true.
Goddamn mess.
The theory basically revolves around the idea that Shepard's indoctrinated this whole time and is actually a puppet of the Reapers. One of the key attributes of being indoctrinated is seeing hallucinations like that. That kid was a hallucination. I think they played it off as just like that's some sort of guilt that he is feeling and he's manifesting, you know, like some child that's gonna die.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel.
The
Talk to
elusive
the
man's
council.
recreated clone, not
Citadel.
Shepard technically,
The fight's
sure.
here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it
But
yourself.
they said that Shepard's not indoctrinated.
The
EA
Reapers will destroy
publicly
everything
came out and said that.
The council
But that's why the indoctrination theory is fun. Because it explains so many of the loose ends that
sure
EA
about
just
that?
completely neglects.
No, but you were a council specter. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
Like I said, PTSD is how they explained it. But I think
Grab
that's
some ammo.
lame. Like, seriously, do you think the heartless monster of a Shepard that I
Reload,
made
let's
has
keep
beat...
moving.
Well, I mean, maybe in other ways, but does not feel guilt for these kids.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
Hold on, I want to go back. What if I missed ammo? Oh, yeah, that's right. They mixed this up, too. This was the same in 2 as well. Shift is menus, space is all your cover and interact. I'm going to die and get mad at that at some point.
ETA 3 minutes.
Think that Shepard's still to save Earth? Maybe you're Shepard.
Major,
I just wanted to get the job done.
damn it, they're in trouble.
Raise the cam. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I got an idea. These things always have structural weaknesses on them everywhere. Like an exhaust port the size of a womp rat. I think that's it right there. Guess not. Hey, what's up, Fear? I think that's because I shot the port? Oh, God, I shouldn't have shot the port.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
Whoop.
Normandy, come in. Friendly.
Yeah, no, I did that. You were just looking for the result, maybe, but it's fun to make your own story that way.
They'll see you.
I mean, we don't know what caused it. Maybe it would have happened, maybe it wouldn't have. I've never played this game before.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
We got cannibals. Yum. You have the Origin or Steam version. There is no Steam version of 3. EA and their infinite lust for money caused them to make their launcher and force this game to you on the launcher. There is now, I think. Are you shitting? Hold on. Did they finally do it? Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 DLC bundle. It still requires Origin. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, Wisha, for proving my point. When I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you can buy it on Steam, and then it boots up Origin, and bingo bango. Just like that YouTube video. Hey guys, if you guys are interested, just follow the link in the description, and that guy's video will tell you what to do. Yeah, no, forget. Just remember to follow, like, and subscribe.
Our gunship was shot
I should
down.
start doing that
We barely
too.
made it.
I should just, instead of streaming games, I should just link other streams.
Trying to contact our
We could watch other streamers on our stream. Is that legal? That can't be legal.
It's gonna be crawling with those things.
Which legal?
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Yep, I agree, Dad, especially when the first two entries in the series are on a different platform. And
Come on.
Origin
Let's get to that
infamously came
gunship.
out with a bunch of spyware on there, which, if I'm not mistaken, they got into legal trouble over. It should be clean now, but the bitter taste is still in my mouth. I tried everything to get past it, too. I was a dumb kid back then. Well, if I buy the game on Amazon, then I won't have to go through Origin. Nope, just a key. I know I can't pick up the ammo. Maybe I should just. What? Why not? Am I supposed to press a button on it? Pardon me. There we go.
What the hell are those things?
I'll tell you what they are, Anderson. They're dead meat. Oh God, put me in Matrix. No! First death of the game already fucking broke on me. Look at him. Look at him. And you thought he was human. I can't believe you guys thought he was human. He's a wacky inflatable arm man given flesh. I hit escape. God damn it. We're going through the intro again. I just realized the death counter's not on too, so I had to tab out and fix that. Did it update? Okay, it does. Good news, at least, unlike the Steam version of this game, it does at least let the death counter run. Resume, please. Room!
What the hell are those?
So, for anyone that was wondering there, if you hold forward and hit spacebar twice instead of once, you jump as opposed to take cover. Cover plus jump, probably not the best thing to put in one combo. Oh yeah, you can do it for VODs. I mean, you can just do it live in the chat, right? So why would you need it on a VOD? Hey, Plan, welcome to you. Spaghetti Shepherd sent his ass right through the pastification device. Not a huge fan of the over-the-shoulder angles either. Find the radio. What an epic mission. Oh, here we go. Alright, getting some upgrades. F's not to pick things up anymore. There we are. Hey, I found the radio. Now turn up the radio. I need the music. Give me some more.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major.
Damn, dead. You got a link?
Damn it.
Asking for a friend. You just DM it.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Garrus and Zaid. Zaid. What about Rex? Actually, well, I could probably find it too. It's more so I just need to be reminded to look it up. There ain't a video I can't find on the internet. That must be the ability that I took. Over top of fornification. Citadel DLC. Ah, if only I had that DLC. I don't even want this thing. Where's my pistol at? Yeah, but you suck with a rifle. Maybe we'll just give him little one-taps. Just an hour-long Alpha Protocol retrospective, and it was pretty good. Ravia, is that some sort of YouTube/Twitch personality? You'll get the Citadel DLC. Trust me. I don't know who I can trust anymore, Ono.
Running out of ammo.
Yeah, well, okay, you hit X to swap. Long-form game analysis retrospective sounds fun. Yep, just gonna hang here behind cover. Does he have one for Mario Hotel by chance, Rashad? That didn't do anything.
About time.
Normandy. Oh, okay. Sadly, no. Well, that's where I'm gonna one-up him. I'm gonna make my retrospective video on Hotel Mario. It's not gonna be very long. It's just gonna be me taking my Philips CDI and putting it in the trash. Dramatic jump scene.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
See, I'm not big into these action
Shepard.
sequences,
Come on.
but the little extras they put in, you can still see that part of BioWare was still alive.
I'm not going.
Pointed out what happens.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
The hell you're not.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers.
Ah, just like the last two
Talk
games.
to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Can you just do that? Just give him
know
some
what you have
dog
to do.
tags?
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna see the kid, right? If I remember, we see the kid. That's the little BioWare touch. Hey, Raguchi, good day to you. Oh, Keith Davidson. There he is. There he is. And then he's gone, right? The kid isn't real. Well, too bad that EA took that whole thing and threw it out. No, it's fine. We've got a better theory. You just gotta wait. We're gonna put it in a DLC. I do love this theme though. This particular, oh, there he goes! Harden yourself, Shepard. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with the music in 3 being better. Shock value. Can you have shock value in a 3rd game, though? How the hell do I send you this link? If you're on Discord, you can just DM it to me there. Oh no, well, good night, yeah. Beautiful visuals in these cutscenes, too. It should be down below if you're not already in there. The bot's ripped, so he ain't doing nothing. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Those gloves definitely have fingers.
What
You
the
like
hell's going on? Where's
Wendays?
Where are we going?
I mean, Wendy's without the E?
Hey,
We're leaving.
It's like just yesterday this game was
Leaving?
coming out, I know, right? And now here
What's
we
going
are,
on?
almost in 2021.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
But don't worry, guys.
Bullshit,
If
you wouldn't order us
guys
to
thought
leave.
2020's been bad so far, wait till 2021, or as it's going to be known, 2022, the sequel. Hell, it might even be a trilogy.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not.
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel.
Oh,
You
me
want
too,
out?
right? Yeah.
Catch a ride back from there.
Ragnar, I love just about all fast food. I just don't let myself
Joker,
eat it anymore.
that you?
Did you miss it? No, I almost did. My suspicion, Ono, is that the kid was meant to play a larger role, and there was supposed to be a bigger plot, and EA just stomped it out.
The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars.
What's that? You're breaking up. Looks like Admiral Hackett's dropping some
Yes,
Admiral
sir.
packets.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
That's very possible, Busty. Very possible.
Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker,
Drops
set
Mike.
a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war,
It's been ages since I've watched
Grab your
Raguchi, but I remember feeling like it made a lot of sense at the time. I'd have to catch a refresher. Hey, good to see you, Tyro. That was some fast load. You know, that's the power of modern computing. This game is not on my SSD, believe it or not.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
PS5 is
Any sign
already
of
here,
Reaper activity?
apparently. Yeah, it's supposed to be like end of the year for sale, right?
The base appears to be online.
I'm not all that
It's
interested.
possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
we'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
I won't lie, I'm a little salty that that
We're
EA
almost
put
there.
Demons, not EA, fuck. They put Demon Souls listed as exclusively on PS4 and PC, like not on the other consoles, basically. And they wrote it out that way, and then they were like, oh no, that was a typo. It's not supposed to be on PC either. I'm sorry, what? Somebody made that. Did you guys just not read your trail? I mean, it's not a whole lot going on in that picture.
We've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits?
Now we got that Phil
Half
Collins.
hour tops. After that, we're gonna
Let
have
me see
difficulty
your
keeping up comms with the
true
Normandy.
colors.
Understood.
That's why I love Shepard. It was only on PS3, and that's fine. They kind of explicitly announced that it was going to be on PC, though, in that trailer, and then they were like, oops, no, we didn't. Apparently, I start this game at level 27. How's that going to work? Oh, I get, like, all my powers right out of the gate? I don't know. What's Carnage, Finesse, Melee, Damage, more health, shields and barriers? I mean, that sounds good. Combat drones who I want maxed out. Okay, I guess... Oh, what's this? Shield and damage, or upgrade short-range attacks to deal damage across a radius. Yeah. All about that damage. Probably the wrong end card because it didn't really make sense how it was worded. It really didn't. I'm sorry. Let me try and remember exactly how they said it. It was like on PS4 only and PC or something. You know what? I got it in my DMs. Why don't I just go look? The wording is Demon Souls, PlayStation exclusive, not available on other consoles, for a limited time, also available on PC. Whatever, PS5. It's whatever. It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's not available on other consoles for a limited time, also available on PC. To me, when I first read that, I was like, that's them trying to get you to buy the PS5 and be like, yeah, it's not on other consoles, so, you know, fuck Xbox and the other one. They could have just left it as PS5 exclusive, right? Why include that? Why include that at all? And there's no chance it'll come out on other consoles ever? Right, like maybe on PC, maybe they wanted it to say, like, PlayStation 5 exclusive for a limited time. It'll be available on the PC eventually. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so that upgrade is set. Yeah, I think I went chain lightning or rockets. Oh, Christmas. Let's give him rockets. That's what I want. I want him to be a variable dealer of death. And take EA. Well, that's not EA, that's Microsoft. I guess you can get auto upgrade. I don't care too much what you guys have. Gotta play Gran Turismo 7. I have 0 fucks for any racing game, Ragnar. It's like the end card for a different game. I mean, it says Demon Souls in big lettering, though. Like, but what you're saying is you think they just copied the logo on there and changed it last minute or something?
Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like
A lot of gorgeous scenery here.
Fair enough.
I can't wait for GT. Well, maybe Ruby, you and Ragnar could play together. You could make a date. Human error, yeah. I don't know. It's unfair of me to judge them because in general, I get it. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of shitty things that happen, especially last minute. Like somebody did like an inside thing with why Anthem failed. And like when I first looked at Anthem, the first video I saw, I was like, I have no interest in this game. I know exactly what it's gonna be. I don't want to play this.
What's that?
And, you know, if other people are, that's fine. I try not to shit on other people's parties. I know what I like, and it wasn't for me. Let's change that loadout. So anyway, they went back and they talked about what went wrong, and apparently BioWare originally wanted to call it something else, and they had other plans for the game, and EA literally swooped in like 2 weeks before that conference and made some serious changes. Is that true? I don't know. But so an employee said. How does this UI function? Okay, you go to the thing you want, then you click it. Well, console players are always shivving each other while their games are designed. Not all console players. You gotta remember, like, those people that talk shit on forums are usually the minority. It's just they're vocal.
We know what's going on.
How can I switch to that? I don't want 2 pistols. I would definitely eat raw cookie dough. Summary executions. How do I hold shift to select any weapon? Here we go. No, that's not. People on Twitter? I mean, I see it on many platforms, Twitter and Twitch. Can't we just play video games and have fun now? Yeah, I would agree, Rydia. That's probably a big reason why it happens too. Because you're spending a ton of money on a console. Most people probably, when they first come out, don't get both, because that's expensive. Holy crap, sniping things that are moving is tough. Switch to the other weapon. 18 Palpatine, welcome to you. So you have to justify your purchases usually as to why you're doing something, and then developers jump ship to another console or make things available to everybody and your justifications fall off, and some people probably get bitter about that. Professionally offended. I'm always professionally offended.
Sure looked like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars? Good question.
Get your ass to Mars,
We're not with
Cohagen.
them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
PC gamers bitching about console existing. I've never even heard a PC gamer bitch about that, but it really depends what circles you're in.
Look out!
I am gonna fuck up that so much. It's so hard for me to hit spacebar to press up on things. There's a grenade there. That was a grenade. So how do these? Oh, the hotkeys in the upper left. Let's grab this. Wow, I have a lot of buttons. Dude, actually, I think it kept my keybinds from the last game. That's pretty cool. Okay, I want to see what this bad boy does now. He's got rockets. What other skills do I have to pay the bills? I think I can overload shit, I can freeze shit, I can hack shit.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Level looks rather familiar. Does it, Skarn?
Must have had help from the inside. You could be right.
Shout out to the Mako. May you rest in peace. Oh, I see. You're making fun of California because it's on fire.
To screw off after you irradiated that collector.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
More or less. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
Yeah, it's exactly how I feel too, Rydia. As long as it doesn't affect the games that I'm playing, why do I care?
About what? Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
I don't work for them. I was resurrected by them. And now they work for me.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base.
Let me also be clear. If I could have strapped both you and Ashley to the bomb, you'd both be gone right now.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Timely interruption by the elevator. Get over it.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself.
Oh, well, Team Palpatine, I'm glad you decided to join us tonight with your glowing presence.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
I cannot wait to get rid of Kaiden, by the way. First waifu, is that you? Must be hard climbing around in all that clunky armor. Hey, Plan, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy yourself some Wasteland. You're fucking executed. Oh, that's right, okay. I wanted to romance Samara last game, or maybe her mom.
Easy there, Lieutenant.
I forget the Justicar's name. That's why we didn't romance anybody.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
It was Samara okay?
Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah.
That's alright, Earth was a shithole anyway.
Caden, I'm sorry.
I'm more of a moon kind of person. Big dust storms, low gravity.
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Finally, some good
Sounds
news.
Like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than
I've
we
never
had
played with Javik before, but I did pick up that
The archives
DLC.
are just across
Because
that
I was
tramway.
told, and I
Assuming
quote,
Cerberus has
he's
it
the
locked
bee's
down.
knees.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The McRib.
Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers.
So that's where
They had
McDonald's has been
plans to
storing
destroy
it,
them,
on the
but
moon,
ran
in
out
the
of time.
archives, or maybe it was
Anything
Mars.
powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would
Hey,
be
F you, good day.
So it's a race to the archives.
Basically a crime putting behind a paywall. Yeah, like I wasn't too big on, what was his name? Omid from the last game, the bounty hunter.
Not this time, James.
What?
So had I not been told, I wouldn't have picked it up because I wouldn't have cared that much.
Covering the exits.
But
Look, James, we'll have our pull-up
Now.
scene later. Canderous. Now there's a companion.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Yeah, he did suck. I mean, as a character, he was, like, as a usable character, he
Looks like
wasn't
they found
bad. Hey,
us.
Timmy, thank you for the host, man. Was a narrative role? Good, yeah, because Zahid didn't really. Oh, look, medkits.
Can't hide
Let me hit spacebar, not E or shift. Can't hide forever. They don't quite look like they're hiding. Let me put up a rocket launcher turret up there and watch them eat shit. Here we go.
You're going to need more than guns to finish
Did
this.
they kill it? They might have killed it. Robot, save me! Hit him with a missile! You missed! God, you suck! A great place to take cover up behind those bars. Maybe that impenetrable glass. I don't know what my other abilities do. We should probably take a minute to read those. If only I could figure out what button to press to do that. We've got Overload for shields, Cryo Blast. Now that sounds like fun. Didn't do shit. Should have shot him. You know what? Fuck these guys in particular. Show me your head. See what happens.
I can use Singularity to draw them out.
Oh, wow. It takes a long time to be able to right-click again.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Now we're gonna run around the room and hit spacebar on things and hope for the best. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not spacebar.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
I guess that was the way to go.
1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Pandemonium.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
All right, so that'll help me cross up here, maybe. There we go. Look at that, it's like puzzle solving and platforming. And there's really only one way to go. No extra side loot. Well, hold on. Is there? Nope, there's not a way to go over here either. Gotta love these set pieces. Whoop. I got XP for opening the door at least, though. No, forget the cover. Fuck the cover and fuck the king. Ow, he punched me. Get him, Deathbot. I have to charge my controller. That sucks. I had charge packs for my controllers and they would die after every day. Like cheap knockoff ones. Rather just take batteries. Is this on easy? I think it's just on normal. I played through on hard or whatever the highest one was in our last playthrough. I just like to chill now. You know, I've already proven myself. I ain't gotta prove shit. Thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're gonna have to decline. Well, 75 XP to read their memo. Probably a zombie. Also probably definitely a zombie. I see, so that is also XP. You're lit up. I guess your gun mana? Well, Dead Spacey, definitely. Number 2, double tap. That's why this one shoots 5 times. Was it 6 times? I think it's 6 times. So, was I supposed to press the door button? I believe in you. No, Ragnar, you don't want to do that. Not with Ruby. Trust me, that's a mistake. There's no door control panel in here, is there? Up, there we go. Level 28. Playing the game for an hour. We're level 28.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
Okay, so we know this one's real because everyone else sees her.
She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
No more requests. Bot's been dead for about 2 months. Salty's DigitalOcean server got hacked.
We can find a way around from there.
I'd say it's a work in progress, but that would make me a liar at this point since I've had options to get it set back up and I haven't taken the time yet. I've just got bigger projects I'm working on right now. Mage Maroon, while you've dodged me on the last 2 MMOs I've tried to get you to play, you will play one with me, and it'll be the one that I'm making. What, about a week ago? Wait, what about a week ago? No, Bot's been dead like 2 months. Expand? Oh, I see. So there's... Lacrosse? No, it's a personal project. Expand Dong. Whatever you need, Ruby. They sell those on Amazon if you need them. We got everything on Amazon. Pitch it to me. Well, there's not much to pitch right now. I'm leaning towards something that plays a bit like RuneScape in terms of MMOs. Not quite, but it's probably the closest thing.
What the hell?
I'm looking at having some pretty heavy D&D inspired classes and factions that you can make characters for, although there won't be PvP in it. There's other forms of like... I would say there's other forms of PvP. It's more of like ranking per nation.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Heavy grinding, heavy focus on mid-level content. We drew Z95 out.
Repeat.
Z95, you trolling with that, or do you actually like Andromeda?
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Competition? Yeah, it's sort of, kind of. So, kind of inspired by Final Fantasy XI. When you do things, you get to kind of settle in with one of 3 realms of man, like nations. And as you do things with those, your nation gains points. Whether I'm not sure if I want to make it area-based, like per zone, or if in total and at different. I think I probably want it to be area-based, but when those values go up, certain other options open, like whether it be shops, resources, maybe trainers of some kind. What are we getting there? Oh, I've posted a bunch of screenshots between people. Mostly I'm working on character creation right now. Be a vampire Saiyan warrior. Nope. FFT job system, please. I plan on having a job system, yeah. Yeah, more like 11. Well, I guess 11 use tactics as well. But 100% behind that. Cam, who the hell's the woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what they're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? No party hats. Maybe party hats. I want to dress Sphere. Well, fuck you. About 50 hours of my first playthrough of Andromeda. I love it. Really? One of the few supporters of it. I have heard that they fixed a lot of the glitches with it.
Flashlights.
Oh, they didn't see me because I turned off my flashlights.
Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows?
Oh, I like XP penalties. I don't know if I'll include them for this. I want something more of like a cumulative grind. Still don't want to play an... Oh, is that Andromeda, Lyra? Oh, hey, I can shoot him through the glass. Yo, what's good, Derp? Yeah, to be honest, I don't even really want to play an online RPG that has just endless fetch quests at this point in kill quests. Like, I want my quests to feel like they're serving a purpose in doing something, not just there for the XP. And with zero expectations, no one loving it. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, most of my complaints with games have been because I went in with some kind of expectation. Unless the game is truly horrendous like Hotel Mario. But even then, whenever you play a game that's zero expectation bars there, Hotel Mario had like negative expectations. Or negative delivery.
It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in.
Was 15 supposed to have online, or did it have some sort of like,
Our security protocols
like a leaderboard style thing?
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I'm just gonna shoot him. Yep. Traitor! Well, you know what? I'm glad that we can find some enjoyment from it, Dead, because that's why we're here.
I guess we know
Online
how Cerberus
co-op.
got in.
That could have made me enjoy 15 a little, I guess.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself or forget about it. Let's move. I feel like this is a change in writing. Like in the first game, there were definitely some fluff answers, but like I just want to yell at people.
You did what needed to be done.
I'm a nice person in real life. At least I'd like to think I am. In video games, I want to be a douche to the AIs.
Nice. Let's move.
Nice. It zooms in on his butt. Hold up, let's not, at least we forget. There we are. Can't be a dick. Oh, you can definitely be a dick, but I think it's more like your renegade option is for dickery. What else am I gonna do with my mana? Like, there's ammo all over the place. Take that. It does have some sort of an explorative upgrade system. But like, here's my complaint. And this is a big change in level design. Hey Zappo, how's it going, man? So let's say, if this was Mass Effect 1 or an old BioWare game, we'd come into this room. Like, I'm cool with the upgrade system being a little bit less RPG, a little more adventure, right? So you come around here and there's that. Well, why not let this door open and just have an empty room with that in there, so you feel like you went down another hallway to find something. Sure, it takes a little bit more time, but lets you have some time to enjoy your environment and makes you want to explore. Can I actually, okay, so you can modify your weapons a bit, that's kind of neat. I have something, SMG ultralight materials. Oh, this is an SMG, so I can upgrade my SMG, cool. Send you on rails for a lot of the missions in these games. They do, and it's so strange. Hey, bud, good to see you, man. Eat those linear levels. It's very confusing for me because they made their success with these games in the other fashion, and then they're just like, let's change that up. Oh, jeez, it's a grenade. Hold on, we got this. Come here, you. Mail slot, never mind. Hold on, I got a second delivery. No, I think that did hit him. He's low on HP. Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna get that mail slot. Stop moving, you asshole. Stand there and die for me. Oh yeah, I guess, is that Kaden dead? Good. Oh, she came up in a T-pose. That was very confusing. Hitting spacebar to try and use my skills. Let's see, she's got singularity, right? I much prefer the straight here. Well, thank you, Derp. Unfortunately, I have to work very hard to keep it straight. I pretty much have to put an extra 30 minutes in before stream to use the straightener on it. I prefer it that way too. It'd be nice if after a while it just starts to listen a little better. Hey, what's good, Jace? Yes, she did T-pose. T-posing for dominance. You cannot destroy that which you do not understand. Data pad. Hold on. Pause the combat. We got some flavor text. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists like in the same week. It's a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Tasani, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. More Toki. Oh, thank God, the shakes are over. Hold on, let me get the needle, Josh. It's important though, Rose. I'm the hero of the story. I have to be informed. Thank goodness for shields. Did I put my robot out there or did it just decide not to go off? There we go. I'm assuming there's a reason sometimes the robot doesn't spawn, but it gives me like a short cooldown. Whoa, he's got smoke bombs? No way. No flippin' way. Just hold him steady. SMG seems to be greatly improved in this version. In the second game, the SMG was fucking SM dog shit. Unfortunately, all I could use was SMG and pistol. That was very frustrating. Ah, stop shooting me, I'm dying. I tap out. SM garbage / fail. Oh, hello, Abstinent. Welcome. Hope you haven't died in your new PoE league yet. MSG for food. Delicious. I bought some SMG. I bought some MSG, sorry. Never owned an MSG. God damn it. I've never owned an SMG. I bought some MSG, though. I couldn't taste the difference. Not up for another 20. Oh, so you're just warming up then. I got you.
Got it.
I think he's still alive. Is robot destroy. Vanguard destroy. Letter dyslexia. I think I just have general dyslexia. Hey, you hacked. What's up, buddy? Give him the suck, and now the robot can kill him with a missile. Hostiles terminated. Abstinent, can we expect to see you in AQ40 tonight? That's right, guys. I'll have to dip out a little early tonight. Instead of Sunday, we're going to switch our raid nights up a little. Was Hotel Mario your highest death count? No. Although it is now my least favorite game. Also, do you have older playthroughs? No, unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, I thought about just saving everything, but I don't like putting just the raw video files around because, you know, it's got like the intro music, me taking full-length breaks. Sometimes I disconnect and the videos go into like tons of little fragments. But to be fair, has taken it upon herself to save all of my video files and edit them, and spends a lot of time doing that. So big shout out to 2B. She's been doing that since the start of the year. Yeah, it's time. I don't even have, my time is non-existent. Okay, so what's this gonna do? This looks like it should be puzzly. I see, so I wanna move things around so I can get in here. I dislike Hotel Mario more than Dino Crisis, just for that.
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language, but the visual documentaries gives us some idea of what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early human evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occurrences. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progress.
And they'd only scratched
No, I hated Dino Crisis 3. For anybody that liked Dino Crisis 3, not just tolerated, I question your sanity. is umami flavor and like an SMG on your taste buds. Maybe I just got some bad of it. I don't know. You need to explain. He says, yeah, because I was responding to somebody who said, Ragnar said 3. Dragoon was great. I think we played it like a year and some change ago.
That's
like watching you play it. Yeah, you're alone in that.
No doubt Cerberus
Hell
has
with
it locked
that.
down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
It was just a dumb game. Like, not dumb fun. Yeah, you think dinosaurs in space. How could it be bad? And the intro cinematic is so good for Dino Crisis 3. Like, the shit pulls up. It was very, like, Xenosaga-y, and I just like, god damn. I like Shaq Fu, too. Shaq Fu was a playable game. Hey, J Marks, welcome to ya. Dino Crisis 3 is filled with camera angles that force you down screen constantly. Like, you'll run down screen and the room will make a U shape, so you're like, thank God, I'm coming around the bend in the U. Now the camera's gonna be up screen at least, and I can see what's around here. No, the camera actually changes direction to make sure you're always up screen. It's unbelievably silly. I guess I'll put a shotgun on here. Can I? Can I do that? We got the new Avenger, Sasuke Uchiha model. What are you doing? This is such a weird layout. What do you mean, fuck Shaq Fu? That's correct, yeah, Dino Crisis is Capcom. Which maybe was why it was good until they turned it to Crapcom. No, you know what? I'm giving Crapcom some crap. But as far as AAA companies go, Capcom is on the better end. They maintain some level of integrity. They don't go full Konami. Exactly, Rydia. Great minds and all that jazz.
Shit!
I gotta check out that new Monhun trailer too.
Damn it.
Then if you look at Street Fighter, I've never really played Street Fighter, but the game itself seems good, even if the pricing model is shit. I'm okay with paying a bunch for a game too, if it's not bad. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Shepard, hit the fucking spacebar, man! Holy hell! Do not bind, sprint, take cover, and jump to the same goddamn button. Oh my god, you guys, EA is gonna make me go off on that control rant that I always go off on from that old zombie game I worked on. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Watch it! New Monhun looks a lot better for gameplay. Kappa, I don't know why the Kappa's there. I like big spaces, though. Is it what console is it on? I guess so, Psycho, but shit, man.
Damn it.
Konami's last chance is Metal Gear Solid 6. You know, people always say that, though, Dad. I guess everyone has different tolerances.
What?
Like, I heard people say the same thing for Anthem and BioWare, and I'm like, what BioWare games have you been playing recently? I had so much love for BioWare. I know it wants me to do the roll jump, but... he's fine. Oh, I guess it said they can't fire on us from here. We're solid. Somebody have a medical droid? Hold on. Range targets health. Okay, it looks like it's a medical droid in the little picture. No more Metal Gear. Why? Because you know you're going to be a sucker and buy it even though you know it's crap? Yeah, get him, robot. Series X or PS5? Neither. I'll just play on my PC. I'm guessing Series X is Xbox. The X gives it away. It's so bad that Leviathan monsters are technically impossible because the ledges of slope make it really hard to adjust the model. That sounds like a problem. Fuck you, Hack. You're just gonna be playing my MMO by the time Monhun comes out anyway, so... when it sucks. There we go. I just generally try and just keep my expectations at the center, you know? Unless something really looks bad to me, it'll be like, hey, maybe that'll be a thing to play. All right, moving on. No hype. And if it looks really good, still no hype. It looks bad, no hype. Just wait till it comes out, I'll look at it and say, that looks okay.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
Me too, Iridia. I mean, Castlevania, what else did Konami do? Contra,
We're completely locked out.
Silent Hill, right?
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Yeah, definitely dirt, but it's not even that I don't like consoles. I've got a lot of older consoles.
What have you got?
I play too many games and don't have the income to be able to afford buying them all, you know? Like, if I bought everything new, I'd be homeless. Oh, shit! He's got the corona!
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How could you say that?
Compare me to him.
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet.
Sounds like a bummer to me,
controlled by
you
the
act.
elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
Can we just change the topic? I'm getting a headache.
Followed to hell and back, still in there. Somewhere.
Cerberus brought me back to do one thing. Stop the Reapers. You can join me or you can leave. But you've got to make up your mind.
Get him out of here!
I'm with you.
Good to hear it. Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
You don't sound like Delta Team.
Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they
I
get
guess
off the
that's
tram.
true, you hack, but it makes things a little more interesting, too. U and E to order. Okay, go.
Got it.
I definitely don't like the mounting mechanic, though. I feel like being able to mount monsters, stun monsters, and paralyze monsters just gives too much strength. I'd assume since I last played, they've probably adjusted it.
Got it.
I love this game. This one's all right. I love this series. Pretty much at this point, I'm here for the cutscenes and I'm here for the decisions. I'm here to watch Tali Zora fling herself from a cliff. Hey, sweet combat roll. It's a slow burn, Dead. It really helps if you have some friends to play with. When I first picked up Monhun 3U for the Wii U, I started with the shittiest, well, not the shittiest, but the most boring weapon set. I had no idea what I was doing and just ran around and collected honey. I was like, people play this? But as it goes on, it gets more enjoyable. You're grindy? Yeah, if you don't like grinds, it might not be for you. But I hear a lot of other people have enjoyed World. I haven't put any time into it yet. That's a fair point, you hacked, and hopefully they're making those decisions just based on practice within their game and the feedback they get. Combat's just so fun. Fair enough. Yeah, just as a person, I generally don't like more action-y combat, so I recognize that's a bias of my own. And if the rest of the gameplay is good in these kind of games, I can get past what's for me a little bit repetitive combat. Hey, Phoenix, welcome, my friend. I like Mass Effect because of Seth Green. Well, I like the story. It sounds like
Storm's getting bad.
J Marks likes the combat. Phoenix, just likes one of the actor, and that's enough for him.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Ah, it's a bomb. Animal abuse simulator. It is, you can call it research if you like, but man, people turn that shit into abuse. Some of those monsters can't even fucking move. They just sit there and get beaten. But sometimes that gets flipped on its head, too. Just watch Stygian Zin Ogre do his fucking little flippy thing and kill 3 of your party members in auto cart as he whispers in your ear, it's Stygian Zin over. Look at you, coming over the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Now we can use our patented jump maneuver. Yeah! I barely remember it, U-Hack, but I remember he had the one-shot move, and so many people got sparkle dogged. Phoenix, you don't let Dignan bull you. He's bullying you. He's turning into the channel bully lately. Picking on Palpatine, picking on me. Watch any good movies? I watched Full Metal Jacket for the first time. I don't know how to feel about it. It was entertaining, though. I thought it was the one that had the I love the smell of napalm in the morning thing. Ah, jeez, okay. So I was sitting there waiting for that scene, and then I was like, the movie ended, I was like, wait, there was no napalm in the morning. Pathy, going for a Pathy, maybe? Probably liked Gover Pyle. Those scenes were intense. I knew he was gonna kill himself in it, by the way. I had seen that. That's like the only thing I knew about it. I didn't know he was gonna kill the other guy, though. That was pretty fucking intense. Big man seems harmless. That's the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah, geez, spoilers! Man, I guarantee you've seen that movie. Oh, he's behind glass. Nice. Lyra hasn't. Ah, jeez. That's all right. I don't think Lyra wants to see it. Right in the foot. See, look, Lyra, now when he tries to peer pressure you into watching it, you can say, Toki already ruined it for me anyway. Army, who, what character was he? Was he the sergeant? That sergeant was fucking intense. I'm trying to figure out when people die, like they're on the ground and they're glowing. I figured that means he's dead. That was him. He was definitely intense. I don't think I like... I'm sure I would have to put some more time into considering the movie, but it felt like it just ended, and I'm not sure what the resolution was supposed to be. I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Oh, and there were so many video game quotes from it, too, that I picked up. Like asses and elbows. Maybe that's actually a military thing. But in the rear with the gear from StarCraft. In the rear with the gear. Plays your general again in basically the same role in Fallout Tactics. Well, Shao, if you're trying to sell me on tactics still. By the way, fuck Terran. You're gonna get that 10-minute Marine Marauder medevac rush, and you're gonna like it, damn it. Okay, Vindicator. They are giving me more weapon choices then, too, so I think that's a combat improvement. Whose combat really I did not care for either. And it felt kind of half-assed for what it was. Hey, Derp, have yourself a lovely night, brother. Identify target. Let's see, is that Goliath? Remember when we didn't need ammo? I miss those days. There's an explanation for that too, isn't there? Like, we used laser guns and they're weaker than our superior projectile bullet weapons. Have you really, Arctic? Make a guess. Oh, siege tank then? I thought siege tank was rear in the gear. It could be Vulture too. Fuck if I know. That's why we need. I promised we'd do a StarCraft 1 campaign playthrough. We'll still do that at some point.
Shepard.
Shoot him!
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
15, hot damn.
What I've
That makes you an expert then.
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution.
No, he's playing this whole Reaper thing. That right there is what the McRib's secret recipe looks like.
Improved?
That Charlie Sheen? No, I think it's Martin Sheen, isn't it?
Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Over my dead body. Is the McRib still delicious or not in the future? I think it would still be just as deliciously mediocre as ever.
Data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision
Sweet, sweet barbecue sauce that's not really to die for, but also not really bad either.
Purpose. In that, you were successful.
What I love about the McRib is when you eat it,
but like the rest
you can taste the barbecue sauce, and it's like the light at the end of the tunnel that you see is actual barbecue flavor, and where you exist is too deep in the tunnel.
I won't warn you again.
It's kind of mind-boggling.
Shepard.
It tastes so close to barbecue sauce, but it's also so watery. I love it.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey, who's that on the left?
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Oki doesn't even know who Martin Sheen is. Isn't that Charlie Sheen's brother? You're not Miranda.
Now.
Oki has a passion for the mundane. I do. In the mundane exists great balance metal.
She's got the data.
For when you eat something delicious,
Faster than she looks.
as soon as it goes down, it's already gone, you know? And now you're back to nothing. You've fallen so far. When you eat something mundane, you don't have any fall. You have no rise, so you have no fall. Okay? Ah, jeez, I guess the wrong way. Hayden, don't let her get away. Hayden! Oh, she's held up in there. Hold up. I guess we should probably hit the door, hit the glass. I am gonna hit shift every time to run, and I'm always gonna be angry afterwards. I don't think she can actually get away though. She'll always wait for us. Is white rice the best food source in the world? Yes. Maybe pinto beans.
Watch out.
Can I break your shields or something? There you go. Ah, jeez, I'm fucking toasted. How do I heal? If I hit shift one more fucking time to try and sprint.
Down there.
Robot, with me. What's my other weapon? Is it a machine gun yet? Oh god, no it's not.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
That's not gonna work so hot. Yeah, really regretting my decision not to use the automatic machine pistol. Thanks a lot. Yeah, my assumption is I don't actually have to shoot her. We're just supposed to chase her. The sniper rifle.
She's
It works in some video games.
Damn it, James.
Oh,
Normandy.
I see. So you made that jump in the first scene, but you can't make it now.
I got this one.
Holy shit, James! Was James just useful? He's made of Gundam. Don't they call that Gundanium? Don't worry, his car's chill. The worst part is that James didn't even try and hit her. He was just trying to land over here. Holy shit, that bitch just T-boned me out of nowhere. It almost killed us, true.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
And then from the fiery wreckage, the Terminator rises. I don't think we want to... Oh, hello. Is that Caden? Kill him! No, 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 kill him!
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Yes! Looks like Caden's had his last headache. Okay, this is kind of a cool scene. Caden!
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard!
He's talking about Caden, too.
Caden. Caden.
Oh, yeah, I despise him, Rose. Shepard, my head hurts. Get my ibuprofen, it's in my pocket. Did you miss a cute? Nope, nope, no quick time events. I think it's supposed to happen. The problem with Caden and Ashley is that they're just very boring characters in a game filled with excellent characters. I don't think slamming a dude into a wall is my way of doing it. I guess, yeah, throwing him over the edge to his death, that would have worked pretty well.
Caden needs medical attention.
With you on Caden, all right, we'll pull the trigger together.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Does she? So, if we had saved Ashley, would she have just gotten pounded on the wall here?
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Damn. So there is a perk to letting her live.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Hey, welcome back, Mage.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there.
Aiden wasn't an option.
So was the elusive man.
Aiden's always an option.
Cerberus might try something.
The aura's forced on you either way.
Most of it.
Unless we're talking about
Downloaded some
romance.
Before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A learning computer.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis.
It does sound a little bit like him, doesn't it?
This might be the
Feta?
key to stopping the Reapers.
Also, Feta, welcome to you.
I hope so. Major
Might
Olenko
just be the
was
filter,
critically
though.
injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard.
I don't think it is. I think it's close. I want to say I looked it up in the other game.
Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Anything.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Voice does sound a little richer in this game. Could just be my fancy new headphones too, though.
Shepard? EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to
I
present
said
to the
how.
council
Oh, that's
by
right.
the
You
time
asked that
we reach
earlier
the
too.
Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done
There's
what I
parts
can
of this
for
game
him,
that I
but we need
really
to get
enjoy,
him to a
Moog.
medical facility soon.
Like I've said before, I don't care for action combat in general.
The Admiral's
And the
right.
first game had weak action combat but had more of an RPG
Unless we
focus.
stop the Reapers.
These games lean more towards the action portion, so that aspect of it I don't appreciate. I do not like the level design. I think the level design in this game is pretty rubbish.
Build it.
But
I get the sense
I think
you
a
don't
lot of the
believe it, though.
choices and cutscenes are excellent. I think the story has some high points too.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth
And
fighting, not wasting my
while
time
I'm not a
with
fan of
this.
the action combat, it's
going
definitely
to
better
work,
than
we
2's.
need you.
Lance Henriksen. What else is he in? Admiral Hackett get tracked on for this game? I don't remember. No, he's been here. He's always your handler, I think.
Isn't it worth trying?
Because he always says hack it out, and I always make that
I'm
shitty
gonna
drops
check on
mic
Caitlin
joke.
and James.
Oh, yeah,
Make
Bishop.
sure we're
Okay,
ready to
yes.
present our findings to the council.
I'm sure the council will see the need to help.
That's aliens, though, right?
Or if they don't.
And then he also played as Wayland Yutani. If am I mistaken on that? I think Wayland Yutani was the basis for the Bishop model. Is that true? I might be mixing up my actors. For some reason, I can't do a good job of seeing his face. I have some other guy's face in my head right now. Bad guy and hard target. I know you've brought him up before, Psycho. Okay. These conversations, they're nice, aren't they? It's like they go in cycles. And in this era of games, you're walking forward and you see a bunch of waist-high walls, and you're like, oh, here we go. Yeah. It's, something that I'm glad to see less of nowadays. I think it was the hot new bee's knees at that point because we were used to more kind of like point-and-clicky action. And then we got the ability to have some gunplay, and they're like, oh, you know what really spices up gunplay? Cover mechanics.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
Oh no, you can just drop him off in that
not going
dumpster
with
over there.
We need to see the council.
Right.
All about taking cover? You're not selling me on the game. My head.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Hey,
Commander
maybe this
Shepard.
is some development for him.
Word you were arriving.
Maybe the head damage will
Captain
help his
Bailey.
headaches.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you.
Almost
but
as
they are
far as
dealing
I've
with their
ever
own
been. Damn, you give up
problems with the
quick.
war and everything.
How you doing, Void?
But they apologize for the inconvenience.
Trying to
and-
decide if it's a good or a bad thing in a game where you can
Here
finish
at
the
Adina's
sentence for the
office.
character.
They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
Like on one end, I like
You might
that
have
the
time to go by
dialogue
the
feels
medical
natural
center
enough that I
if you
can
want to
guess
check
it.
on progress over there.
Thanks. I might
Extra
do that.
content.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
You also played General Shepard
just a
in
tourist
Modern
today.
Warfare 2,
I'll try not to get in
ironically.
any trouble.
Holy fuck, that seems planned.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters.
About Odina gets punched again? God, if only.
I'll be right there. The other half
Bailey
of the
looks a lot
job.
more jacked now. I remember
see
him
you
being kind of
around,
scrawny. Maybe it's these new models.
No doubt.
Oh, great band, that, no doubt. Press V to show Dina's location on the map. Oh, man. Hey, come on, hurry up and make your choice. A lot of Alliance funding. The voice actor for the cards in Hearthstone? Oh, sweet. Up for a promotion. Lateral move, really, but the pay under the new construction might be going back to working 410s with 3. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't worked a normal job in a long time, but I've always been a fan of 410s over 5/8s or whatever. Visit the council before leaving. Yeah. Security checkpoint. I'm just getting my bearings, that's all. Reporters here somewhere. Ah, man. I kind of like saving that for later. You know, I don't want to get the best part of the game out of the way right away.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony is more strong.
The Deck Your Hall's bub. I'm guessing that's Wolverine based on the bub at the end of it. Is the Citadel from 1 or did 2 get a new one? It's kind of remodeled a little bit. I mean, these games, it always abstracts exactly. Oh, Chakwas. It always abstracts exactly what the layout is, but generally you go through docking, and then I think you go through this kind of like. Nah, I guess it is kind of new because we went through an elevator here. Whatever.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Fingers crossed that we can romance Chakwas this time around.
Someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered.
Ah, man.
I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I
You
wish
get
I
younger
could have
each
been
game,
there
just
to help on
shinier.
Mars.
It's the material they use.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist.
Oh, man, I feel bad now, Pathy.
Defeating the collectors. We've been through
And
too
then that
much
one
together to
Jack
let it end
Santa
now.
comes out.
Let me serve on
He ends
the
up getting that
Normandy.
broken knockoff one.
Please, Commander.
All right,
Normandy
welcome
wouldn't be
aboard.
the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D24.
Yes, Commander.
Best
And
conversation I got to witness was my
Don't take
old
me so
boss and
soon.
now good friend
Remember,
explaining
Joker's
to our boss what docking
And I'd
was.
be
That's when a
surprised
ship
if you
lands
two
in
remember
docks,
his
right?
education.
Boog, I think you have an unhealthy relationship with Spelunky.
Invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
You guys mind if I come back here and fiddle with all your gadgets? At least it's not linear.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Alright, well, not a whole lot to mess with here. Beautiful view, though. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess, Vane, the way we could look at it is the Citadel's huge, and there's lots of different docking bays, so maybe there's different areas that we can park. The Normandy's normal spot seems to be gone, though. I thought it was Kaiden, by the way, that he was facing the wall and crying.
Hi, Doctor. Expect to see you again so soon.
We need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
The hell is he?
Your squad applied the Medigel
He's supposed to be in here somewhere, right? Kaiden is in 3. Well, we gotta milk it early, Pathy, because we're gonna lose him after a little while here. Today I learned about docking. Oh, with ship docking? Yeah, it's a pretty important role in the future if we do have spaceships. You've played this before, of course. It's been a long time.
Don't know if you can hear me.
Never really
Since
liked
can't
you.
Tell me to get the hell out either. I'm gonna take my chances.
Yeah, you know, you're off the team. Where's the you're off the team? Maybe I'm not renegade enough to tell him, ah, geez, Kaiden, why don't you just die?
Get your ass out of this bed and back.
Hey,
to
Baltimore,
your
what's
post,
up, dude?
Seeing you in action again.
I'm hoping Tally gets to live this
Reminded me
time.
you're a hell of a
Yep,
soldier.
we sure did import our save from 1 and
The
2.
Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
And you could use a shirt.
You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
It's supposed to be an emotional moment, but come on. Like if Rex were on that table, I'd be full General Hospital
That's an
right
order.
now. Well, nice try, Shepard. Ever heard of Dimebag Daryl? Yes. Lick those nipples, no thank you. Although I do have a pocket full of pepperonis for just such an occasion. Really an emotion in his voice. That's about as much as it gets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Shepard was a robot made for one cause, literally.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, baby. I am a biotic god. That's right, Vane. Old Ben? Old Ben Kenobi, is that you? I really only know him by name. Is he still alive? I feel like he died or something like that, and I saw somebody make a Facebook post about it years ago. Maybe it was someone else I'm thinking of.
I'm looking for my son.
Help?
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file
Got shot during an interview. Ironically, last time he was there, he said if he ever plays again, someone shoot me. Ha!
The notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried.
Yeah, she seems nice enough, but she is holding up the line. Is that the reporter?
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
I think that's what this is supposed to be, just someone holding up the line. Anything else, or are we just gonna chill here? I would love to see her walk out of the line. That would really make the game feel more alive.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jabari. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine.
I got your audience right here.
Sleeping bag.
Oh, baby, here we go.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
I've got some answers. She waited until the door was about to close. She knew what was going to happen.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather
His face feels way more angled, too. He's got that shovel thing going on.
Pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Got any more we can do?
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
An interesting story to Void.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Shiny as
Find anything incriminating?
too.
Yeah, enough to arrest him.
Unrealistic lighting goals.
Resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
What about your family?
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself.
I wonder if his son was that kid in the car that got blasted.
That means
Sounds like he has an ex-wife. Yikes.
Here.
Bailey don't
We
deserve
both
that.
have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Oh, is that a He-Man ad? That new He-Man movie. You're his long-lost son? I doubt that very much. We're like the same age, plus I died.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already
Rex
in
and
session.
Tally? Maybe Rex and Garrus.
The Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
Or maybe Rex and
Earth
Keith
was
David.
The first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion.
Council's not gonna believe it.
And it's just the beginning.
Come on, guys. You didn't trust
We
me
need
in the
your help.
first game. You were proven
Everything you
wrong.
could spare.
You didn't trust me in the
Earth
second
may be
game, and you were
suffering,
proven
but our
wrong.
worlds are falling too. The Turians
I
have lost
literally
control.
killed the first council because they didn't
must
believe
fight
me.
this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard
Dude,
sacrificed
it seems
the
like a
council to
trustworthy guy.
protect human interests.
Not true.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
Metal Gear.
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate. This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Got a
It
better
sure as hell
plan?
beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together.
What about the surpassed Metal
Now
Gears
more
what the
than ever.
Protheans were building? They did that MK2?
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I don't know. What else are we gonna
Council
do?
cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first. The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you. Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
All right, so
Shepard,
useless as always.
Meet me in my office.
Yeah, bring your punching gloves.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Find something to lean
They're
on and
a
look
bunch
cool
of
while you wait.
self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
He
How
does
can
look
they be
like
so
his hair's a
blind?
little thicker, doesn't it?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man. Open
Wait,
to
Primarch
extreme
Fedorian?
solutions.
Like the hat?
Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's
My
system
shepherd?
when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit.
War Summit, I like it.
Normandy could
I like
extract him
it.
without being detected.
The Reapers are tearing us apart and you want to make a deal?
I'm trying to help you, Commander. The summit leaders set our war strategy, and this council is beholden to their decision. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your
Yeah, you know what
counsel
they
was
say,
right.
Rose. Great minds
need
and all
to
that
work
jazz.
Together. This is the best way to get that.
Well, we wiped the council out last time, bunch of Arrogan jackasses. It's true, though.
Out undetected, and he'll
But at least these are willing to play ball in some way.
You're gonna need it.
But we need a plot, right? Even if it's owned by EA, all BioWare games play the same. You do your first little level, right? You get to that center point, and then they give you 3 or 4 paths to branch out, and that's just a BioWare game.
Your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Ooh, all right. Any level ups yet? 3. And keep dumping into finesse, I think. I like being tanky. Increases health and shields. Yes, please. Back it up. Are we gonna get Spectre powers back? No, probably not. All right, guys, bear with me for just a second. I'm gonna take a super quick AFK, then we're gonna come back and do some stuff. Okay. So we got our XP spent. Resume it. I guess we can talk to him again. Hey, thank you, Jay.
All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Ain't that the truth?
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Investigate. Hashtag it's back. Dude, I wish. The world could use a little bit more rib right about now.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Seems like trying to invade another world would be incredibly slow. I'm not sure if their goal is to do what they did in the second game and just abduct massive amounts of people. Let's just see personal.
You know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Rex, Shepard. I should go. Anything worth exploring out, yeah? That the first I should go of Mass Effect 3? The first, yeah, actually, I think so. There will be many more to come. Seems rather chill for someone who got the fuck punched out of him. All right, I didn't punch him, though. He might have a different feeling around Keith David, but I'm clear, free and clear. Answer that later? Okay, good. All right. Spectre training. Ooh, what do these buttons do? That is more than 10 times what I have. I'd like to be a level 6 Paladin, though, at some point. Let's see what this is. I'm guessing this is a Spectre office. Yep. We can do Spectre-y things. No, I'm good. Spectres barely make above minimum wage. No wonder they go rogue. It's more of an honorary position. Get some pretty sweet benefits, too. yell at people, shoot at people. Like a senator. Do senators get paid pretty well? It's like the same thing with the... What? Is he a robot? He's beautiful. It's like he's some sort of beautiful ice skating angel. And there he goes. He slides right into position and looks at me. Playing too much Tony Hawk, imagine. Oh yeah, dude. I don't even have to. I don't have any railings to grind down over here, but you can do a pretty sweet kickflip down the stairs and hit your head right on the roof. Slide into those DMs, skating in, just like Olympic gold medalist Christy Yamaguchi.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
And I've got answers.
Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Welcome to Earth.
Not this time.
Damn. Oh my god, I think we just paralyzed her.
But I came here to get help for Earth.
Her eyes are rolling into the back of her head.
Stay down.
Judo chop! Some free renegade points. Now steal our camera. Alright, do we have an objective to accomplish of some kind? James is in the emissary offices at 4. James? I mean, James is pretty hard to miss. He's as wide as a fucking refrigerator. That we deal with journals in the future? Yeah. If they're being shitmongers, abso-fucking-lutely. Allegedly, James was in 4, right? Counselor Udina is in 2, Commander Bailey in 1. I will find him. Did I miss him, Lyra? Where in the world is James San Diego? Jesse? Jesse? Off in the distance quietly. James? I hear him. I know he's out here. Every time I see James, I have the urge to grab my leftover ham sandwich. What the fuck? I'm starving. I could go for a ham sandwich. There he is. I missed him. Oh, there he is. Looking off into space. Hey, James. What are you doing? Thinking about your shoulders? It's been out for an hour, dude. To hell with that.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are
If
whispering.
we bring the war to them, really let them know.
But they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful.
Wonder why they give us a different human companion every time.
It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful.
Because nobody likes them?
Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Oh, they will.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels.
Yeah, they really apply the echo modifier to the microphone pretty heavy on
find
these.
Maybe I'll do that.
I'll do just that. Push-ups. I ain't trying to push. I'm more of a pull-up kind of guy. It's too reputation. No, thank you. All right, do we have anything else we should be doing? Bailey Udina Sweets. I think we're good. Need a hand to hold these pecs up. Ah, that's gross. Soggy pecs.
One moment, please.
What, a Hanar companion? How about a Volus companion?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Not really where I wanted to go. Let's make sure there was nothing else here for me. Dr. Mitchell is in patient waiting still. Elcor Vanguard, that would be sexy.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Oh, that's who that is, okay.
If you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No.
I'm actually here to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Wait a minute.
It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Is Caden just going to be knocked out the whole time and it really is going to be General Hospital? I'm going to come back from time and be like, Doc, how is he? Oh, it's not going good for Caden.
How are your medical supplies holding
He's
up?
been in a coma.
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the
Yeah.
future.
I would nail Chakwas if I could, but I don't think Chakwas is into younger men, which really limits how many people in the game she can bang. I think to 0. All these girls have the same haircut. It's trendy.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Maybe? You couldn't do her in the other game, so maybe this one.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I think that should be everybody. And she's still here, but we done talked to her.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Take me to the docking bay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Pretty cool little effect. What if I stop in the middle of it? Ah, it's the same effect they use on the Elusive Man. Give him that blueprint paper material. Oh, is there anybody else to see down here? Diana Allers, who's over here somewhere. Is that her? Probably. Nope.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock.
Oh, God, another reporter?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana
Lyra,
Allen,
this person
Alliance
looks
News Network.
familiar.
I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter
She's
with a
so
show called
greasy
Battle
looking.
Space. We're carried on just about all council
She reminds me a little bit of Miranda,
producers want
with a more
me
bloated
embedded on a human
face.
ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
All right, let's do a trial run.
Tell your producers
I need somebody
yes,
to fill
for now.
Miranda's spot on the
see
ship.
how
She
it
can be
works
budget Miranda
Report
or
to the
store
ship as
brand
soon as
Miranda.
possible. Any questions?
Slutty Sarah
How much gear
Palin
can I
vibe.
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye,
Aye,
Commander.
aye, Captain. There we go. Also, Huff's painting the bathroom. Just looking for another story. Oh, yeah. It's the story I've wanted. War asset acquired. Okay. She definitely has some assets. What the fuck is this? You know what? Toki can't choose a name for me, 11. The kind of reporter who's gonna get stuff done. Oils yourself up, I do the same thing. What the fuck is gamer poop? Like, all I hear about is this gamer poop thing. All gamers poop. All people poop. Why is it that you guys always have to talk about feces? I don't understand. All right, now that they're making this game all about the kid, this is getting a little weird. So help me if I could take out my gun. Hey, mister, I found a frog. You want to see? It goes vroom vroom. That like YouTube poops? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Mage Maroon, please no. Hey, kid, wait up. I'm locked in slow motion. Hey, speaking of Peepo Vroom Vroom, you guys will be very proud to know that yesterday I drove a car for the first time in 5 years. Yeah, I know, you're all proud of me. It was very easy. Holy shit, I knew he was a witch. How was the drive? Super duper easy. Hey, Funk, good to see you. A long time. I've just been able to walk everywhere. Remember that the accelerator's on the right. I did, yes.
They are.
Have no fear, C. Brown. Have no fear.
Forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
I'll always use my turn signal.
But he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Even if nobody's around.
I know.
Are you all right?
I want to talk about... You know what? Let's keep it friendly with our first game waifu.
Good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
It's a freaky kid.
When the Reapers hit,
I could ride a bike, definitely.
In the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
Like dangerous sometimes. I'll never forget when I first learned to ride a bike, too. I don't know how old I was, maybe 10?
Commander.
Our entire street's on a big hill.
Commander
We used to have these big thorny bushes at the end of our driveway.
I beg your
Was
pardon.
scooting along down the hill going fast when it turned into our driveway, didn't know how to turn, and literally just crashed straight into the bush.
Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report, officer.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact,
Quantum entanglement?
Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you
Oh, that's
need me,
right. We,
the only
I think we
Senator
banged the
overseeing
intern
retrofits.
last time in 2. No, not Ashley. What was her name? Hey, BGR, what's up, buddy?
Extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an
Yeoman
AI.
Chambers.
Fully self-aware.
Hey, there we go.
I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall
Whoa.
I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where
Looks
you can
exactly
set
the same.
Normandy's destination. You can
Oh, it's
also
like a
check your
tutorial in the
messages at your
third
private
game. Never
terminal.
mind.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Getting my grandma to drive me to a 30-foot hill to
The shuttle
skateboard
bay
down a
contains an
curved,
armory
cracked
where you can
sidewalk.
modify
That
your
sounds
equipment between
dangerous.
missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of
Subtle.
hardware.
It
down
is,
in
I'll
the
take it.
XO office on deck 3.
I'll take a quick little tour.
I think she's claimed that
It's
room.
better than following some jerk off around the ship and then being like,
Same ship as before. It
this
just
here's
flies
the
Alliance
bridge.
colours now.
You can click
Speaking
on the
of which,
map
I believe Admiral
to
Hackett
travel
would
to
like
different
speak to you at
places.
VidCon.
And then you have to follow them to the next area. This is the weapons locker where you can change your loadouts.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council.
Yo, big
Sounds like
yikes,
they're running
mate.
scared.
Beginner's luck.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians.
Ascend
I'll bypass
the
the Council
summit.
and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't,
What
I'll
is
take
that
ships,
garment
soldiers,
Shepard is
supplies,
wearing? Let me take a look.
Whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Like a combat jerkin? I don't know.
Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device. When the
Very
Reapers are most
stylish,
vulnerable.
casual military uniform, maybe, for cruising around on the ship.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Look, Josh, the future's a strange time for fashion.
Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates.
Every
on
good
your progress.
RPG character needs
Hack it
buckles and belts. That's a fact. We get, I don't know, not many belts on there. There's lots of holes for things to go in. Need to find some better lighting. See if that helps. Maybe there's some straps across the front. Yeah, it's a style. It's a fashion. That's all. Well, fashion hunter. Oh, I see. I should have just come straight out. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. BioWare was in love with this idea for a while. So I can use these things to get increased, is that true? I guess these are what I've gotten, and these give me a boost to my army. Shouldn't he be wearing a uniform? It's my ship though, Dig. Yeah, 5 for that war asset. Nice. Maybe if these sides were filled and there would be too much risk of clipping. Could be. I've been dealing with that lately too. Started without me, Taco. I was calling your cell phone. You didn't pick up, dude. Be a mod that changes her galactic readiness to 69.
If that ship was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
The hell is this?
Commander? Come to check on
yes.
a new recruit.
New Yeoman
Just wanted to
Chambers.
see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings.
See, look,
I was
she's got
working
it too,
on all
Josh.
these
Everybody's
upgrades
got
that I left
these.
At the end of the day, I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made
I don't
some
know why, but
emergency
I hate
purchases
this
on
series.
Citadel.
Put some time and think about it. Tell me why you think you hate it.
We're in the middle of a war, Specialist. We've got bigger problems than finding a toothbrush.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here. If I can help with the comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
Oh, I think you and I both know there is. I want to know about your lab at
You
job.
worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them. with
Maybe the leather's really
extrapolations
tough to
timeline
move
data
in
to construct a coherent
because it's
situation
strapped on the
building.
front,
It's
so they
an
get the
exciting
sides. They can
challenge.
move and bend a little more.
For me, anyway.
False sense of choice. If false sense of choice bothers you that much, you probably
Carry
don't
on,
like
Specialist.
a lot of these style of games. Like, I hear that about the Telltale games a lot. I mean, just about any BioWare game has that false sense of choice. It's still a choice. Usually when people say that, they're upset because at the end of the game, all your choices run together. and then they split out into like 3 things. But in my opinion, that's still choice. It's about the journey, not the final point, you know? It's telling your own story on each little level. I don't know if I've ever played a game where I feel like every choice that I've made actually had an impact on the ending. Like a real impact, you know? That'd just be so much to rope together. Okay, we'll remember that. Will he, though? Or was that just a message? Alright. Gotta remember to feed our fish. Which we might not have yet. We have a picture of Liara here. No. That leads to, yeah, exactly, Josh. I mean, I've put some thought into that. How could you possibly write a story that all of those things tie into the actual ending? It'd be a nightmare. There'd be so many threads competing. Oh, does this actually matter? Oh my god, they do. Wowee. So this gives me a big health boost. This gives me some shields and some melee damage and some weapon damage. I have no idea what this is from, but it looks ridiculous. Helmet gives me a health boost. Yeah, you know what, Josh? Like, none of those would be good endings, right? Like, they'd all be so loosely written. Take some regeneration. No melee damage for me, please. Can change his colors, is that true? Oh wow, I can take it from gray to a darker gray. Like Mass Effect 2 period, if you don't take your time, you're gonna get obliterated in the final mission. I like those kind of games. They can be fun. I don't think every game should try and reach out and be like that, but they can be fun. Now that is a minimal color palette swap. Kinda dug this, but I can't even really see it. There we go. I'm playing Warframe! Oh yeah, that's good and ugly. That's gonna really trigger some of you guys. Oh yeah. Lights? What are those? Do I have lights on my suit? The avocado armor? No. Pick it up, to heck with that. I'm John Shepard, baby. And this is my favorite suit on the Citadel. Oh, it's on the back? Cool, that way everybody's gonna be looking. Pink and silver, a little bit like the Pink Ranger. Okay, that's that floor. I'd really like to play more Wasteland 3 just to see that, Pathy. I'm curious, and you really have to play through the games a few times even to fully see what the differences are. I've seen a couple games. Unfortunately, I've got a shit memory, so I can't recall them offhand, but there have been a couple games that I've played that I felt like were really shallow. And then I played through a second time, and like, characters died or just weren't there, and I was like, wait a minute. Those decisions were already made for me? Oh, I'm sorry, those decisions were made, but I just didn't notice them? That was cool. Wish I remember what that was. That's not cool, though. They locked me out of the girls' bathroom. Guess I'll just use the boys' bathroom. Fucking nasty in here. That's a pretty crap shower. If somebody was showering here, and I was showering here, we would be touching butt cheeks. Space for 3. Fuck is that? That's gotta be a video game. Better hope you're not much taller. Dog in the face. Or in his face. Used to be the ship's bar and poker room. We have board game night on Wednesdays. Model? Oh, okay, our first model. And it was already on the ship. Destiny Ascension. That was the council ship from the first game, I think. Ooh. Whose room is this? A lot of nerd shit. Gotta be Liara. Plus, we could see her.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as
Well, that's
Glyph
right.
instead
She's
of
also the Shadow Broker.
95% of the
And it
time.
remembered that we went to the Shadow Broker in the first place.
Your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
What a nice guy. Of course, she speaks to me quick.
The meeting was less than ideal.
Oh, okay, so there's
At least the
upgrades here. I got
council
one of
can't deny
them.
the Reapers exist.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
Seems like an excessive amount
Until
of
we
monitors.
understand precisely what it does, it's
How
far
could you
too dangerous
practically
to
use those?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured
Yeah?
their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting it built.
Just give me some warning
I
before
miss
you
from
flip the
ashes?
switch.
I don't think
This
so.
will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if
Although I
either
don't
one
have
of
all
us
the
are
DLC I did buy
Shepard,
from
there's
Ashes.
something I need to ask before we go any further. It's been
I'm
years since we
missing
were
Citadel and a couple others.
Are you
Oh.
still interested in us?
Wow, she's rather forward. I don't know if I'm ready to make this decision. Like, yes, but what if I find somebody better through the course of the game, you know? I don't... I don't know, Slayer. Like, maybe like a friends with benefits thing is a... Well, can I answer in like 24 hours? Put her in the friend zone. God damn. Well, technically, Pathy, I picked her once and then I didn't pick anybody on the second game. And she's always yes. All right.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on
Not
Mars.
committal? Good, because neither am
I'd
I.
like that list. But later...
She didn't even
There's so much
blink
left
an
to do.
eye at that like
I'm
5-minute
working with
hesitation
Eddie.
I left her
Hopefully we
with.
can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm
Hey, are you
looking
still
forward
interested
to
in me?
talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Yes. Kind of a boring bed, though. I don't know if I'm into it. Hey, what's good, Jimbo? Okay, well, we got that upgrade because it was free. Close.
This
What's on your
terminal
computer?
contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted...
Thought was the answer. It's definitely
Oh,
unanswered.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was
Wait,
coming.
Haagen-Dazs? There's a
Farron
planet
and I
made
loaded as much
entirely
the
out of
ship's
ice
specialized
cream?
hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got
Yes.
away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Instead of having different regions like tropical jungle or desert or temperate forest, though, it's all different types of ice cream. You get cookies and cream, You get chocolate. You get peanut butter mousse tracks. Oh, baby.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
You know what? It's exactly far enough away from the sun that it doesn't stay freezer frozen, you know, where it's all fucking icy over the top, but it also doesn't melt. It's that perfect level of softness.
Can you still operate as the broker?
Oh, rocky road? Oh,
Well,
God, rocky load, no thank
man
you.
have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to reestablish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
Yeah, if that's the case, Path, you should see a
was
doctor.
recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report
Kidney
any
stones are
injuries
getting
during his
very
last call
aggressive.
to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Do we have anybody else worth talking to on the ship? I guess I go talk to, is it James?
Please, enjoy your day.
Look, James, I just committed to Liara, but it's not too late, you know, for us. But Garrus is going to spend a lot of time down here if he joins this. A rare thing, but it's definitely a pleasant one, Mage. You know, docking complete. Ew. I might be mistaken, Jimbo, but I think you have that option earlier than 3.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
Think you saw his shoulders back there?
The
I think they're
Alliance
down
team
below.
cleaned
I
up
can
and
see them through the
restocked,
floor.
But it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
All right, go
Guess a
for it.
checkup
Only because
never
it's
hurts.
you, Chakwas.
Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants.
Yes, Lyra, I'll do just that.
Your system is still
And then I'll shoot him
detecting
into
the implants
space.
as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little
I
more
recommend
optimism
reducing
and a
stress
little
levels. If
less
only it was that
realism
easy.
at home, Commander. Anyway, it's
Oh,
just
what's
a
that? You're
cosmetic.
stressed out, Shepard?
Nothing to worry
Stop!
about.
Just stress
That's
less.
it. You're the picture of health.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
It's that easy, Ragnar.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was
worry.
fully stocked before you left
Be
Earth.
happy.
We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money,
Unfortunately,
took
it's
their
true,
best
Rose.
people, took their
Chakwas
best
is
ship.
not D2F.
We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are
I forget if you
using
can
their
do it in the
resources
last
against
game
them.
or if it was this one, but I know you can drink with her. I think it was
Just
the
to
last
know,
game with the brandy.
I don't regret it one bit.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Ooh, reputation. I don't want your reputation. I'll tell you what I want. I want Renegade. I'll be careful not to let it screw me out of getting to that top level. Can't examine this thing yet. What are those? Bonus powers. I already have this, don't I? Can I not look at my skills here? A grandmother. I like familiarity with. Increase melee. I don't really want to do the melee build. I think really Carnage is my only choice. All right, only one stop to go left. I think. Hold on, did we do these? We did these, right? Bathrooms, yeah. Side power, so I think you're good. You are correct. Whereas Henley Winkler would say, correctamundo. It feels awfully empty.
Commander,
should make a Paper
welcome back to
Mario
Normandy,
All-Stars,
or
where it's all the Paper
maybe you
Marios.
should
That would be
saying that to
lit.
me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
That way I can actually play the Cursed Thousand-Year Door.
My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that,
It's like a mini Death Star of the ship.
I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
You owe me.
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
Like an i9? Hot
I tried
damn.
disconnecting her from key processes
With
without
how many
getting myself
cores?
away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
All right, carry on.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm looking for some man about some pull-ups. Weird coming to all these areas and them being empty. What the fuck? Was that a rat? Pull-ups, you're a big kid now? Oh, diaper jokes. Very good. I'm a big kid now. Better than a rat. Do we have any rats in chat? Hello?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one.
They
gets
don't
my
tend to last
attention.
very long, Jimbo.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story.
Pretty
right
sure we
now.
could just tell her to
That's
fuck
not
right off
opinion,
immediately,
it's
too.
fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Wait, what do you mean
Seriously?
Lunchables Mega? Do they come
You
in that
just doubled
size?
my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
I need some
Tell people
support.
what's really happening.
Because I don't want to play the multiplayer
We
shit.
need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
They can do that? Why would you do that? Alright, Shuttle Bay must be where James is. I know you're not James. I can tell because you're only about half his width.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
What's the situation?
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to
Here we
business without
go.
even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does
Okay,
cost
so we
more to
can buy
coordinate
shit from
delivery to
here.
the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
Why
I
would you
wasn't
make one of
assigned as
those gentle
Normandy's pilot.
giants cry? Some
Not
people
much
just
need
want
for
to push
one
the
on a dry
bounds of
dock
what's
ship.
possible.
I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
Got him?
The show, Esteban.
He's doing pull-ups.
The first retrofit.
That's like his whole character. I love it.
Down from deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the
No
original
more
Normandy.
boring inventory
Welcome back to
management.
the Alliance.
Get right into the action. Press a button, something awesome happens. Button
Keep up
equal
the good work.
awesome.
Yes, Commander.
I'll toss out a hard save. Although the game does a pretty good job of quick saving. Why, hello there, James. How many can he do? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at the way his fingers go right through the bar. 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit, look how big he is. Hold on. Like, look how wide his pecs are compared to Shepard. That's insanity. He does look way creepier. I love it, though.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Banging up a couple
Same
pull-ups,
as
bro.
usual.
No big deal.
Non-committal.
Not showing off or
Unhelpful.
anything.
Bet they
It's
still
only
wanted you to
coincidence
help
that I
them out,
started
no?
right when you got here.
Yeah. We're gonna
Taco's
rescue
going for a
Turian
pull-up
Primal.
mid.
Caliban.
Nope.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Isn't it great,
here for a
Josh? He's
reason?
admiring it. Oh, you know, just thought I'd come and say I don't need a
It's my
reason.
ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Dramatic head turn.
Forgot about that. Well,
I'm kind of curious how many he can do. I can barely do 2 pull-ups.
think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Watch your tone. You know what? I'm game. No, watch your tone,
Yes, I
soldier.
can, Lieutenant.
That's nothing
Cool,
like
right,
what he
Cody
just
boss?
said.
We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure. But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
You sound like my old CO.
Oh,
Now
yeah?
this is what I'm here for.
And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a
Tony,
hard-ass
he
son
made
of a
those
bitch,
pizzas,
but a
right?
Good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
I almost don't want to
colony?
punch him, but it's the renegade option. I have to do it.
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors.
Shepard doesn't even look while he's
Intel
dodging. He
we
just
refused to
leans
destroy.
back casually.
I chose the
Old
intel.
empty eyes. No Paragon.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
Damn, kind
You
of feels like
didn't
a
know.
waste then.
You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Wham!
I do.
Damn, steel jaw.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
Reckless or ruthless, you decide.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
I'm not sure what the Paragon options would do.
But you sacrifice yourself, or my ship.
You've never seen this, like, at all?
That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
I mean, if I want to be flirty with him, I should probably go with this. You seen the movie? I might have watched something on YouTube. I can't remember if it was Halo or Mass
I can
Effect.
think of worse
though.
things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge. You can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Oh my god. Okay, if I can still romance him, that's what's gonna happen. Tell me I didn't get too much Paragon. I don't want this fucking Paragon. Get it off my character! It smells.
Hey again.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military.
CB Deck reporters, he has. He's heard about the moves.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere.
Let's
But
do with
I'm
this
not
scene
sure I'd call him
directly,
family.
really?
Not anymore.
Is
I
it
would like to
his
find out how my
background?
uncle's-
James's background story?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just
It's cool with his nose having that blood all the way down it. Nice touch. I could have at least given him a towel or something. Shepard's nose is cleaned up. It's fake blood. He doesn't actually bleed.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people.
Yeah,
Some
it's my
people just
shtick.
don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a local.
Are you telling me this man does not look like John Shepard?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
My chest hair grew 1 inch after that bravado match. Nice.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors.
You know what?
What happened?
Pretty much
I've
what
never
I
really
said.
conversed much
Things
with
went to a
Varga.
bar and I was one of the few to make it
Now
out.
that I'm actually
You want
talking
the
to him, I
rest of the
kind of
story,
like
you're gonna
him.
have to get me really drunk, or what?
I get a
That's
tissue and
about
wipe
it.
the blood. Aw, Phoenix, what a
Just not
kind heart you
interested in
have.
talking about that.
Hey, Fuzzy, welcome
Next
to you.
topic.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, I think that's what we got for down here. Everybody has had a talking to. Have I fucked with the weapon bench yet? Yeah, let's try and fix this shit up. So I do rather like the heavy pistol. But I also like the SMG. I don't think I need this guy. But I think we have one of each of those, so I might as well keep what we got. Anything for slot 2? Yeah, maybe we can double down? No, only a single. Yes, I am an engineer. Why? A sniper barrel. Nice. Ditch 1 or 2 weapons. Is there a reason not to have them equipped? I don't even know how to unequip if I'm being honest, Taco. I just go like that. That. Weight loss. So that's a big deal, huh? Look at your weight. I mean, I don't have a scale with me. Like 50 Cent with the body of Vin Diesel. Not even Vinny's that jacked. A random welcome. Oh, weight has something to do with that. That I didn't know. Power recharge. Ah, that's interesting. That's a killer right there. Do these guys matter? Yes, they do. Damn. What if I drop this too? Can I go further? No. So that's as low as it gets. So we're just gonna double down on pistols. Can I not interact with this, please? There we go. Oh, that's of course my custom armor, so we're gonna keep that. And finally, after 3 hours, we're ready to go out on our mission. Actually, no, sorry. Hold on. Bump the brakes. We gotta go talk to Joker first. Hey, Jay, thank you for the host, man. Speaking of 4, I promised I would do a 4 playthrough at some point. But now I've got a taste for Snatcher, I kind of want to try Snatcher 2, the Snatching. I could make bright pink. That seemed too obvious, though.
The council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
It's not your
I
fault.
was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just
The
not
accident.
telling you
It's not
about
your
it
fault.
because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for all time's sake. Commander.
He knows what I want. And immediately gets stuck in a fucking chair. There we go. I'm not sure if there's actually anything out here for me. But I'll keep the airlock in mind in case I have to blast them out the airlock, whoever them is. Alright. Wonder what our missions look like. V Specialist, Trenor, and Joker. Trenor we've spoken with. Yeah, this game has a lot that it remembers from the previous games. That's good. I look at missions anywhere? Journal? I should probably, oh god damn it. I should probably just fly in circles. We'll find somewhere, we'll head out. We'll just let the game do its thing. That sounds scary. So the Reapers are invading. Does that mean I'm on a time limit? I've got to go out there though. Citadel. Sigurd's Cradle for the Cerberus Labs. Knight's Nest, recover artifact, rescue Primarch. Yeah, they made a lot of weird choices random. I think they really wanted to try and make it more on the action adventure genre. Alright, Cerberus Lab, I guess. Prothean artifact, doesn't matter. I can just do everything anyway, right? The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use the uncover war aspect. Things. Be aware, however, each time the pulse is used, the chance Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. You do it early. Alright. If you want me to. Is Skarn still around? Skarn's like the wind, you know? Cover Prothean artifact. Okay. Haven't you only done the tutorial? Yeah, man. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 use this really, really advanced cover system where holding spacebar makes you sprint, holding spacebar makes you lock onto things, and holding spacebar lets you climb, jump, and clear over objects. So, unfortunately, if you double tap spacebar because it takes forever to get yourself up against a wall, it'll jump you over it and potentially get you killed. Nirvana. Isn't that one of UHAC's favorite bands? Xanda New, that sounds like a game we played. Am I supposed to be scanning? I'm about to summon the Reapers, I think.
I found something.
What? The wreckage. Oh, we got fuel. I guess we're just supposed to fly around and right-click on this one. There and it's back. Oh my god. I don't know how you survived as long as you did, Mage Maroon. Oh, this feels a little smoother, I guess. Can I WASD around? There's safe to scan here. I forget, like, as the game goes on, doesn't that become a little more, become a little bit more, like, rushy? Hostile, aggressive, that's what I'm looking for. And you can always come back, right? You know what else is fun with cover? Finding out Krogans can't use it online and you get nuked. Oh, no! And there we go, okay. He didn't want to fly. Joker's still getting his pilot wings. Speaking of games I haven't played. Oh, jeez, this one's kind of far out there. It's Asgard. Isn't that where Chris Helmsworth is from? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Taco, they're mad. Ah, there's the noise! I'm sure I'm good just to click here. That's it, okay. So now we're gonna try and juke the Reapers. Oh, they get fast, don't they?
Evasion successful.
Woo! Still missing a bunch of stuff. I wonder if I need a fuel upgrade to get deeper out here. Oh no, there's no gas ships out here either. Am I stuck forever? Hey, Gaming Zeta! Welcome to the erection party. What happens if they catch you? Is it game over? It might be, actually. I forget how it goes. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna use James. I don't know what's come over me, but I think this is gonna be a James playthrough. Let's make Liara look actually dangerous. I'm not sure what the hell that is, but I guess James is now a superhero. Oh, yes, Shepard. Look at that gear. This is kind of cool, though. So it kind of puts it on his armor. You got clips for to put your shit on. Armors have different stat boosts if you hit info. Arms Master. What a surprise. James has a lot of arm strength. And Liara is a biotic god. Going full renegade? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case. I can make her defensive, or I can make her offensive. Power duration. Recharge, oh, increases speed of all squad mate biotic powers. I'd be a fool to pass that up, right? Singularity seems pretty OP. Warp's also cool, so let's get our point in that. Are we making Tally? You have an unnatural affection for Tally, Zeta. Frankly, I find it kind of freaky. I don't know who our second person will be, but we're gonna leave her for a moment. Oh, it's yelling at me because I have 1 point, but I don't want to use my 1 point. Okay, perfect.
Eden Prime.
Yeah, we did Liara in the first game, and in game 2 I romanced Yeoman Chambers, but technically she doesn't really count.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
I like that armor on Liara, that looks pretty
and where
fitting.
you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Eprid Shepard remembers Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports
that was literally the start of the first game.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors.
Almost as offensive as the color palette I'm using.
They killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime.
Oh, it's
but our
so
first
green.
priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Huge boob armor. It just outlines them. That's
Do you have any
all.
idea what Cerberus found?
Look at his purple buttons, too. I love
didn't
it.
get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right,
He's looking for some real action. Damn tootin'.
With luck,
It's a shame that his famous last words were, Leroy Jenkins! So that's when that fucking Geth drone came down and gunned him down. Not even a real Geth trooper, just the fucking drone. That's how armor works. I'm glad you're informed on it, Rose. A fellow learned armor smith. Oh my god, he went in.
Come
You
on,
still
we
got
need to find
chicken.
the dig site.
Got it back? Did it eat a hole in your pocket?
Beautiful colony once.
Bat
They
repair
came back
costs?
after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I
We
grew
will
up
come
is
back
hard
from
dirt.
this.
I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
It's one day from retiring. It was literally his first mission. That's why he ran in like an idiot. Ooh, stole credits from that computer.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground.
Wow,
like an
would
old
you
bone.
look at that?
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No.
Good one,
Dinosaurs
James.
And other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species.
Liara, you don't have to
Two
respond to
fields
his
are
stupid
completely different.
questions.
And you were joking.
You also have your
I
feet
just
sunk
like
into the dirt. He's so simple. You know what? I like dinosaurs too. Oh god, we got any clickies? Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in Cerberus research camps on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony.
Shepard, this Cerberus
Robert,
data could
welcome
help
to
the
you.
colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
Robert, is it your birthday today, or are you lying to me?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance.
Well, happy birthday
Maybe
to
it'll
you.
Help them fight back against Cerberus.
We have some nice, delicious cake today. Where'd you dig up that old fossil? Yara's not that old.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I totally know what I'm doing with these
Doesn't seem
buttons.
possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
A tomb!
a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right.
Oh, is this Jarvik?
Doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed
Oh,
was
thank
a lack
you. I
of
spent a
power.
lot of time making sure that I stand out. I gotta
Cerberus
look
found this
main
in an
character.
underground bunker. It still has power.
Got some strong Green Goblin vibes going on.
1,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Mr. Fancyman's, I just bought this DLC, okay? Back up. Back up.
What can you tell me about the Protheans?
I've never played with this guy
not
before.
The technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do.
But now I'm
The
curious to
Prothean
have him in
Empire
tally at a
spanned the known
party.
galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little...
Man, but I kind of like these two in the
Yes,
party.
Judging by the
Because
dig
she's
sites like
smart
the
and
Prothean
he's
archive
dumb.
on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire
Nice
galaxy.
combo. I know it. I'd hate to break it up,
unlikely
but
they
it's
did that just by playing
we just
nice.
got here,
Of course,
you know.
They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course.
Unleash the pod.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, Jesus, James! Wait, James is with us. We got company. Probably shouldn't use that. And all my shields are already gone. Definitely some marked improvements here. In the last game, I want to say I had like 30 pistol rounds. In this one, they're giving me 120. They probably got a lot of complaints about ammo. It's a sniper. That's where my armor's going. That sounded painful. You're not getting away. Nemesis! Wait, from Resident Evil? Stars. Stars. I am so ready for October. I never remember which one's which, though, Taco. Is that 3's overload? Okay, and I've got overload maxed out, too. Let me tell you about my best friend. Let me look at a map of some kind? No, not yet. All right, overload. Doing OG both. Yeah, I'm gonna do the new one since I got gifted it some time ago. But I'll of course do the original 3 too, so we can get a direct comparison. If it's anything like 2 and 2's remake, they'll be pretty different. Is there a combo I can do with my robot droid? It is nice being able to use these skills in pretty rapid fire. Dreamcast ROM, you crazy. Are you gonna do Tony Hawk or I don't know, Mage.
There.
Yeah, I don't know. They look incredible.
Cerberus is
I'm very
studying
tempted.
to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Incinerator Cryoblast might work too. I guess if I got his shocker, maybe I could have followed that up with something. And maybe at some point we'll do them. I'll wait for the hype to die down a little bit. Plus, I need people to set some reasonable scores for me to beat. Because right now, the numbers that are getting thrown out there, they're not enough. 60 million? Nah. How about that billion?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was
It
somebody's
goes on
home.
sale. I think that's probably what it'll be. Wasn't it also only on the Epic Store or something? Am I mixing that up? People have hacked the leaderboards. That's no surprise. Hylian getting drawn out of the lurk. Or they're not buy it for PlayStation because I want it to look as best it can on my new rig. Why can't you just buy it on the Epic Store if you really want it then? Oh, sentry guns. You know, I got a sentry of my own. I don't trust Epic. They've had mass... Oh, I see. It seems like... I heard negative things about it towards the beginning. Seems like a lot of it's gotten better. Probably should have picked something that keeps my drone alive a little longer. Or maybe I should have placed it a little more tactically. Boom, bitch. Something of a sentry myself. Yeah, right here. I can drop him down. Look at him. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Hey, DK, what's up, man? Look at this, little sentry flankerino. He didn't spawn over there. I'm something of pictures of Spider-Man myself. It's like one of my favorite memes. A shame that we can't play more Beyond Two Souls than we already do. Yo, what's shaking, Divine? Yeah, I can confirm that this is Mass Effect 3. Big confirmation right there. A class engineer, we're continuing the class from our first two games. Oh yeah, what's on the free game list right now?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yo, Drop, welcome to you. You know, we do what we can here with the hair. 6,000 Republic credits. There's rocks. Probably try and spend a good amount of time looking around here. I don't want to have to play multiplayer to get the good ending this time. Yeah, I thought this was Spelunky. Don't get Moog started. I think he's in bed.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement
a real your Republic credits are good here. Spelunky was good fun. We'll probably maybe pick it up, you know, on nights where I get a couple hours left and don't know what to do. We'll put it in that rotation.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Republic credits. No good here. I need something more real. Make sure he's dead. I ain't getting no zombies. Remember a multiplayer level that looked a little bit like this? Aren't you getting Spelunky too? I have no idea. Give Andromeda a shot? No, probably not. Although I will say, O'Malley, Z95, if he's still lurking in chat here, was saying he's been playing Andromeda and enjoyed it. Hey, Linus, welcome to you. Talks too much. Well, we're gonna replace her eventually. Oh, that's what Watch Dogs 2 is for. Nice. Still haven't played the first one. Hey, would Shake and Gabe? Yeah, I was just thinking that earlier, man. There's a bunch of DLC I wanted to buy. It was going to be $40+, and I already had some of it. Fuck that. I paid $60 for the damn game. I already bought some DLC. Linus, thank you for the follow. I'd give him $150 for this game.
Victory! Field of Ocean! Acknowledged.
Is that our boy? I have a train wreck, but what I've seen too was well received. Oh, neat. Yeah, I remember all the controversy over one. That was like the one with the really heavily scripted tutorial video, and then the game was not a lot like it or something.
How many have we lost?
There's Love Mass Effect 1 through 3, Andromeda's Taboo. Yeah, last time when I did these on stream, we did 1, 2, and 3 straight up. This time around, I put some space between them. We started back at the end of May. Mass Effect 1, my number 1 all-time, though. Dragon Age Origins, number 2.
Detected. Then all forces to the north.
Is our first time seeing Protheans? Like actual living Protheans? Still enjoy it? That's all that matters.
That to open the life pod.
One is a really unlikable protagonist? That'll do it.
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean sci
we touched the beacon, so we got this.
It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
What a bummer, Josh.
And we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
You're telling me I'm not gonna get to do the pull-up thing? It's Bay, hell yeah. Dragon Age Origins, I mean, it's from a different era, but when I first played it, it was the first game that I ever was truly satisfied with the decisions I was able to make. In my evil playthrough, I was able to kill off like literally every. In my evil playthrough, I think I had Sten, Sten tank, Morgana healer, and I think I used I forget the like super religious chick, but she hated me by the end, and I had to kill her too. So there were only 3. Pretty sure I put Alistair in the tower. I don't think you can kill him, but you can at least get rid of him. Hey, good to see you, Satori. I was just like so satisfied. It actually gives you reason for a lot of events to go around and interact with things and really dig. What's up? I'm not falling for that anymore. The sky, the moon, the sun and stars. Think of a PC version of Watch Dogs. There's apparently a Switch that lets you play the original graphics. Looks identical to the trailer. What? That's weird. Maybe there were some other issues with it that they had to turn it off so they could sell it to everybody. KOTOR is the ultimate evil choice. Yeah, KOTOR also lets you play, if you so choose, with only a stun baton. Mad respect for that reason alone. Ah, it's a shame I don't have it then, Tonko. And I already bought this DLC. It's the only money I'm willing to spend. Maybe I'll watch a YouTube clip of the best of. Okay, we already scanned all these things. We have a Miap. No Miap. How much? This one was $10 just for this DLC. The other DLCs I think are 15. I already had 3 of them though, that I bought last time around. There were like 3 more $15, this $10 one. I think there's another $10 one. And then there's like a, I don't know what it's probably like $2 weapon pack or something.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
The trilogy box set? Nice. I bought them as they came out, so that wasn't an option for me. They do have a DLC pack up, but it's, I think, all the DLCs I had.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker. Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming.
Hey, Jester, what's up, man? Ready for some AQ tonight?
You understood that one too?
Yeah.
Sure did.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to
And
activate
I got a
stasis.
level. Whoop. I guess I'll go with Carnage. Massive collateral damage. Nah, I want fitness. I don't want to die. What about tech mastery? Faster, stronger, more charisma. Never mind. I am all about that charisma. Yeah, do it. Weight capacity and power damage bonus. Capacity could give me the ability to carry another weapon without losing that extra percentage. Increase force damage. I think I'm going to use Varga. I don't know. I'm always like this, though. I say I'm going to use a squad, and then I get wooed by another one. I don't know. The Protheans we saw at this point were collectors. Yeah, so this is actually kind of cool that we get to see living ones. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to grab some fresh water and run to the bathroom. Be back in a minute, and we'll finish this one up. Another crossbow only build. Yep. Hey, if I could use crossbows in this game, I would in a heartbeat. That wouldn't even be a question. Alright, so I didn't have enough for tech mastery, so we'll just set that as is. You guys need more points. Confirm them.
Backup forces are here.
Pod's over there, but we gotta clear up over here. They got frickin' robots. I can have a robot too, though. Hey, Duke, welcome back to yourself. About the allure of the crossbow. There's not really much of an allure to it. It's definitely less skillful than a bow. It's slower than a bow. But there's so many games that include bows as a strong weapon. It's nice to have something that's got a change of pace. I feel like there's some good ways they can be balanced too. Like they can have more force on the shot. And you'd allow for like armor-piercing options. I think that's pretty cool. Let's get on the wall. Oh god, they're still tearing me apart. Big Daryl fan? Oh yeah, you know me, I love Zombieland. Boom! Plus crossbows make a really fun noise when they shoot off. There's that like, boom noise. Higher range, more damage, but slower fire rate? Yeah, that's pretty fair. Hey, congrats to you, JC. Here I ask what you won. More power for less fire rate. Yeah, it's a nice trade-off. Gonna be a nightmare, oh god. Oh, nice for the Mario collection. I don't know if Zeta's around, but somebody earlier suggested that they should put out a Paper Mario All-Stars, and the more I think about it, the more I like that idea. I know he'd be a fan of that too. Sniper rifle of ancient times? Yeah, definitely. All right, getting chewed the fuck up. Oh, me too, Highly, and I've wanted to beat the second one for a long time, but it didn't run on my emulator very well. Hotel Mario All-Stars? That's right, it's Hotel Mario 3 times. No, it wouldn't, JC. I mean, in my opinion, it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't work for Nintendo. They may never go through with the idea anyway. That's exactly right, you hack. They require less training. Oh, there were 2 of them out there. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. The lost mines. Oh man, my mind's in that somewhere. Melted, destroyed. I'd imagine it would determine on the specific crossbow too, Jester. I mean, there's smaller crossbows, but there's definitely some really tightly strung ones that, yeah, could be loaded that way by foot. Because they're shooting at an arc, I'm guessing that there's some downward force that gets added too. That makes sense. If that were the case, would it lose force going upward too, and it would ultimately be the same?
We have to find another way across.
So, other way across, like jumping. Is jumping good? There we go, the good old-fashioned ladder. Wow, we've done it. We found another way across. Cutting that bridge sure did serve as an inconvenience. Now you're just showboating, Shepard. All right, these are the ones we already cleaned out, because this was back at the start.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect.
It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh, absolutely, you-hack, especially back in the day.
We'll have to hold this position.
I would imagine a lot of those bows were more primitive. Harder to use accurately. And again, it's a fun game mechanic in general, too. It adds some variety. Like your heavy ranged weapon versus light. Can't tell if we're mail slotting that. Little robot doing some work out there. So sensitive it is. I like it that way for most things. Although this particular weapon's not doing work from a distance, and I'm out of regular pistol ammo. Well, that wasn't smart. Could you please look over this way? How cool would it be if I could shoot off to the side? That's right, we have something that we can use to take control of robots, too. I think that's our 6th key. Alright, I'm going in. Hold my beer. A nice barrel roll, jackass. Didn't save you.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Corner man? What the fuck is that? Like boxing?
Has the life pod ended stasis?
Is that really your entire character? Is sports?
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
Is there?
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Wow, thank you, thank you. No, all those things are useful informations.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I don't think I can mind control the big mech, can I? Oh my god, I can. He's mine now. He's mine now. Get him again. Oh, that's beautiful. He's turning him into meat. Oh, I don't think there's any more enemies, though. Now he's pissed at us. Get him again. Give him another shield shot. I don't think he liked that very much. Oh, he just broke Vargas's neck. Snapped him like a damn twig. Oh boy, we got more coming in. Mind control. Get him again. Did it work? That one might have resisted. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Can't seem to mind control him anymore. Maybe I pissed him off too much. Takes a little bit to get used to. I mean, there's always pros and cons with finding sensitivities on mice, especially for FPS games.
There, you can open the life
Is it
pod now.
time? All right, let me just get under the tab on that thing. There we go. Popped right open. Have you put a good amount of time in that game, by the way, DK? I've been thinking more and more about playing some Factorio.
Goddess.
Wait, that's Void Bastards. Whenever I think of Crusader Deleters, I think about Factorio. I'm sorry.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
He's good. Whoa. The world has changed, man. That's right, partner. Get your footing.
Be careful, he's confused.
Yeah, he's been asleep for 50,000 years. Alright, let's just wing clip him real fast. Pop a bullet at his kneecap.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Whoop, 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 whoop. So do these things fly? Are they just like shield tanks? I've only ever heard good things about Factorio. Just looking at it from the outside, and it didn't look that interesting.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker.
Damn, sucks to suck.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
Oh, that's right. This is how that one planet at the end of Mass Effect 1 worked. They had to power down all of the pods to keep people alive as power run low.
How many others?
Just you.
0.
You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Well, we certainly don't fear the Reaper. What is this gesture? Oh. Ah, no, that's cool. I'm sure that's fine.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a
They're the most advanced race in his time.
Hack it out.
I think they're the most advanced. I mean, the Reapers might be more advanced, but I don't know what the Reapers count as. The Protheans were like the pinnacle of society in the last cycle.
I'm on my way.
And then they were harvested by the Reapers. So they're way more advanced than us. And the only reason humanity even advanced as far as it did was because we found some of their technology.
But they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
Did we just
I can
mate?
sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Those are the ones that created the
What do you mean,
Reapers.
you
Do we know anything about those?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
You're married now. I couldn't find a better Prothean.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Man, this is getting real intimate.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I'm reasonable.
And nobody could
The
understand
rest of the
your
world's
worries.
not.
The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The
You don't even know about it.
people we're working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
Well, that's a shame, because that would skip a lot of the story.
Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Oh, hey, that kind of fits our goals.
Those who share
Well, technically they weren't early though, right, Shadow? That's just the way that they jump in.
Casualties.
So now they're late, which is why we still have time. Yeah, he is Jester. We thought them to be extinct. This is DLC though, so they had to add something flashy.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
All the way.
Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
I wonder what the benefit of having those big iris goat eyes
It
is.
belongs to you.
It
Guy's
a
looking
memory
satanic.
shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
More about that?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
You're real welcome to you.
It was common among my people, imparting experience to
If they do continue it, I'd rather see it in a different timeline, from a different character, you know?
seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters, reading
Because in my eyes, what they set out to accomplish with the base trilogy was complete.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction
Like the Andromeda? Well, that's two positive things I've heard of. No, three that I've heard about tonight. Is Rio gonna tell me they liked Andromeda as well? That's a lot of positivity in a short amount of time. I've heard nothing but bad things for ages.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory
Not
shards,
so bad, but
passed
there's so
down
many
from
good
soldier
games
to
out
soldier.
there
They gave
that aren't
us
just not
fragments of
bad,
what
but are flat out good. Like Hotel Mario.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Ah, the differences are what make us strong. Baldur's Gate 3 comes out in 12 days. Can't wait to see how it's received.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Actually, I'm more interested in seeing if they flop it on its
We fought them
face.
System by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed. Just
Yeah,
to
you know
slow
that's what
the
she's
Reapers
thinking in the
down.
back of her head,
Time they
Divine.
spent harvesting a population
Comes
was
out
time
soon.
we
It sure does,
recruited.
F you.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy
Baldur's
is not
never
a weapon.
disappoint, but when
It
was
is
the
a
last time they
weakness.
came out with a game?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the
Did
planet
you play
Island.
one of those here? Yeah, we played
He was the
Baldur's Gate
caretaker
2 for the
for
first
research
time maybe 4 months ago.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records.
Not
so
that
the
interesting when I
Reapers
saw how it
couldn't find
played. I
them.
haven't even checked that
the
out.
scientists eventually went into cryogenic
Baldur's
stasis.
Gate 2 isn't Bioware though, it's
More of my people
Larian.
survived.
It's also turn-based.
But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
It's less about...
I never saw the Citadel.
This isn't how I'm going to word it.
Long before I was born.
I'm not considering just the BioWare portion, but in general, they've got a new set of people working on it, right? Like, it's 20 years, it's not going to be the same people, even if there are a couple of those that may have worked on the team or have been creative influences.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
What other games did Larian do? Oh, no, hold on, that's Pillars of Exile, right? Or was it the other one?
City by city.
Pillars of
Entire
Exile,
worlds were
shit.
sacrificed just to slow
Pillars of
the Reapers
Eternity.
down. Time they spent harvesting a population.
Oh, Divinity,
was
okay,
time
I
we
always mix up those two.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted,
Yeah, true that, Wishal.
turned against us. But there was no choice.
Big hopes for it. Hopefully they
Mercy
do
is not
well.
a weapon. It is a weakness.
It's probably good.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been
They're good, but I feel like they've got some pacing issues.
Oh?
to discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Sounds like a great idea, kinda.
Commander, you may count on
There's some fun integration to be had there.
as Javik. Though I still need time to recover. The shock.
Playing RimWorld with Twitch integration's pretty
I
great,
understand.
though.
This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
That's a pretty fair assessment, I think, Wisha, yeah. Because I remember thinking the combat was really fun. There were some things about... It's a hard thing to get right, because I want to be able to attack anybody in any town. But at the same time, that really destroys the flow of the game. It doesn't feel right. More of like a crazy urge to do something than actually that makes sense. Dominia, man, Path, you're really pushing the Dominia lately. Yeah, you know I gotta go can get my bromance on real fast.
I still can't. Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty. So, the Turians want us to go find more other politicians, huh?
Is it too late to be a femship so I can romance him? Pistol magazine. So I can straight up buy upgrades from here. Inferno armor. Dampening. 60% reduced damage. Ignores defense. Yeah, I don't know about that. The melee stunner. Liked how the combat felt, and everyone told me how good 1 to 3 are. Alright, I mean, how did that hold up then in your opinion? I don't know if I've ever met anybody like you. And next year, oh god, we'll have to put it off for a couple years. That's right, I know you'll still be here in a few years, Pathy. I will be. Messages on my private terminal. Boop. 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 The rover missions sucked hard. I kind of liked those. I don't think it was the best system, but I didn't mind them. I know a lot of people weren't a fan. Mass Effect 1 just felt like so much more of an RPG to me. Alright, so Asgard still has some treasures for us. I'm out of gas, though. Can I just come back here to get more, or am I... No, we are gasless. It was fantastic, without a doubt, yeah. Oh yeah, which one was that you hacked? Was it the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tactical combat game? Let's try going to some of these other areas and just see if there's a gas station there. Works my hunger and ate a salad. I am so flippin' hungry right now. There we go. There's my fuel depot. That's all right, Josh. Just lets me live vicariously, that's all. Here's the clip of Human Chambers saying, Commander, you have unread messages as my text message? That's actually clever. I like that. Been into Ego Draconis. I think I've heard you talk about that game before. Wait a minute. Does that... It's pointing outworld. Does that mean anything? I'm sure you can get that on the internet, Real. I can't tell. I can't tell if the scanner's trying to tell me anything. Yeah, hate's a really strong word when it comes to games. I mean, I know it gets tossed around a lot here, but... like, in order to feel hatred for something, you really have to have the potential to love it, and maybe even loved it at one point. Like, real hatred. It was excellent, but couldn't get past the graphics, especially without the nostalgia. Didn't go back to Andromeda. I don't even think I have nostalgia for these type of things. I have different appreciations. That's why it's an individual thing, right? It was mediocre in comparison? Yeah. I'm sure there's other things to bring it back, though. I hate a former housemate who stole money before leaving. Well, I mean, if you lived with him, you liked him in the first place, right? So you had expectations and then they betrayed those. Definitely vain. It's a confusing feeling sometimes, too. Not always that immediate, passionate, anger. That was just something you can't get rid of. I fucking hate this fucking game. Okay, well, you know what? I'm an emotional person, Pathy. Whoa. Ah, geez. Ah, geez, the Reapers are pissed again. At least we got some fuel out of it. Oh, man, here they come. I don't think I can find assets while they're here. Oh, geez, are they still here? What a bunch of asshats.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't know, maybe I could wait. No, I've never been caught, and I'm never gonna get caught. You hear me, Vane? I'm the best there is, and the best there ever will be. Oh god, they're speeding up though, aren't they?
Evasion successful.
Yeah, it is, and as much smack as I'll talk, this game probably is the best soundtracked out of the three. It wasn't even close to close. Donkey Kong, you know I'm a professional. Professionals never get caught. Oh, we got the flotilla. Okay, yeah, professional. Never getting caught.
Eluded.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep fucking with them until I get a good
Faster
spot
than
in, I
light jump
guess.
Successful.
How's this work? Maybe this way? I don't want to get caught. It's gonna be bad. They're gonna eat Shepard and turn him into a robot. He's already been a robot. %80 of the assets
Evasion
found.
Successful.
Means there's one more asset out here somewhere. I'm not sure if I can find it when they're angry with me.
Reapers
there it is.
Eluded.
What happened to all of your fucky look from... What do you mean, fucky? I gave myself a separate fucky look.
Faster than light jump successful.
Would have been a pretty shit ending if they stopped with the first one, Satori. I mean, it was literally set up to be a sequel.
Evasion successful.
I guess you can always leave something as like a cliffhanger and been like, well, we won the day, but ... Now make up your own universe. You know what, Real Elf? I thought we could be friends until you said that.
Reapers eluded.
They flopped the sequel. I like the sequel for some reasons, but one was always ahead for me. A lot of people love the second one more than the first. They ain't gonna make this easy, are they? Gotta like lure it out. I can't click it fast enough.
Successful.
Does it matter which way I'm looking? Yes, it does. I just got caught. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay here, so I'm gonna get caught for sure. Maybe if I just hang out on the planet for like 15, 20 minutes. All right, go, 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 go. Oh my God, he got away. What a mad lad. You're a terrible person, Vane. You know that? So vain. Biggest problem, as far as I can figure, is they came up with this really cool concept, the Reapers, and no one bothered to write backstory for them until they got to 3 and realized, oh shit. Yeah, it just makes me wonder though, Busty, like, what was happening internally at BioWare at the time? Because this trilogy and Dragon Age was like a time slice between them getting acquired by EA, you know? God, it's just an instant game over. That's what I kind of figured. Oh boy, here they come.
I found something.
At least this one's a little bigger. You get a little more play. Get a cutscene? Probably not. Not even like a Shepard? Shepard! Yeah, the indoctrination theory is really good, JC. There's a lot of really great YouTube videos about it. And EA literally came out, they're like, nah, that's not our ending, but don't worry, guys. We've got another ending prepared that's even better. You're like, really, EA? Is that true?
Reapers eluded.
I feel like I'm gonna get myself stuck out here.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, I pinged one time. This wouldn't the Prothean Beacon have called out Shepard later in this game for indoctrination theory? Prothean Beacon, I don't know of which beacon. But maybe? I guess at this point with the DLC it wouldn't work, for sure. Like what we just found. Gotta buy the expansion and the well, the expansion DLC thing's really shitty though. It adds like 90 seconds, and it's actually free, believe it or not. Unlike the rest of the DLC, but it adds like 30 more seconds. And people really liked it for some reason. I don't quite get it. Alright, so they do stay until we jump, I suppose, and me completely out of fuel. Let's get back here. But yeah, I mean, you'd think the Protheans would be able to tell us who was indoctrinated. Have they said that they know for a fact when someone is or isn't indoctrinated? You can read if you're lying, but the Reapers are far more advanced than the Protheans, right? Anything presented later in this game, by the way, I won't know. It's been too long since I've played it. The beacon later in the game that shuts off when someone... Ah, okay, I gotcha. If that is the case, then yes, it would completely destroy that theory. So I was gonna go over to the lab at first. Could also go do... That guy sounds like the main story though, so I'd like to continue explore it out here. Let's go do the lab. It's true, you hacked. It's true. I was gonna try and buy that web domain. Believe it or not, somebody already owns Precision Gaming as a web domain. Unless it happens after that point. A lot of the indoctrination theory starts at the beginning of this game too, though. Like the little kid was one of the first big markers. It definitely would have been a more exciting ending, though. Javelin missile launchers, fun. Oh boy, here come the Reapers. Hey, hey, hey! Don't mind if we show up and beep our horns at you? Alright, so we know where that's at. Seems like whichever way you're facing is which way you come in. Right, so if I come in this way, should be on the other side now. Oh gee, and I got fuel. I needed one fuel. I was at 99.9 out of 1,000. I just took 200 fuel. I took 1 ounce of it and threw it to space. Playing Andromeda, it left a bad taste in my mouth. Until tonight, that's all I heard too. Tonight we've heard some positivity towards it. Oh yeah, what was that supposed to be, Josh? Wasn't nearly as bad as 2. That sounds like the hipster opinion. All right, over to Zlaba. It's gonna feel bad to lose Liara. But if I'm gonna use James, could I not use him? Select? Is there a reason I can't use Jarvik yet? Yeah, that'll have to do. You look like Dave Mustaine in his weeb years. Dave Mustaine, if I'm not familiar, he was the lead singer of Megadeth, right? Was he a guitarist for Megadeth? Is he something Megadeth? No one's ever said that. Yo, TJ, welcome to you. He has the same hair I do. He definitely has kind of like the like rounder, lighter nose and paler hair. I could see a little bit. He's got more of like a handsome, grim look than me, though. I'll take that compliment, though. Thank you. Oh, was he an asshole? I don't know anything about him personally. Total asshole, really?
Commander, I've got a
Good
hail
music,
from Admiral
though.
Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Is that what it is? He's still recovering?
We
Okay.
think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
Yeah, true that, dude.
Find out what
Managed to drink and do enough drugs to get kicked out of Megadeth. Oh, Metallic, I'm sorry. God damn. He's chilled nowadays. Well, if he was doing a ton of drugs and in that rock and roll lifestyle, I'm sure that's got to affect your mood. Yoga before shows. Frankly, we should all probably be doing yoga. Stretching your body and keeping it healthy without doing high impact shit that can damage it. It's a pretty smart idea.
On my way.
This to me looks like a multiplayer level as well. I remember a lot of the multiplayer stuff. I liked a lot of its potential. Technology knowledge get passed into races between cycles. They start as cavemen. You know, I think the Reapers only destroy... So it's not even that the Reapers destroy. I think they harvest species once they reach a certain point through the cycle. So I didn't realize this, but it sounds like last time some of the others were in the caveman state, and they didn't take them. Even pre-caveman state. But they do leave things behind. You know, it's 50,000 years, so it's a long fucking time, but stuff does get rediscovered. Wear your hair in a ponytail? I used to wear my hair in a ponytail every stream. Not anymore. There's a lot of tension on your hair. Or more importantly, on the roots. Give you headaches, it can be bad for thinning and stuff like that. I like to keep my hair healthy. A little bit like Hyde from that 70s show. Which one's that? I know the show, I don't know the characters. It's not Ashton Kutcher's character, is it? Is it the other stoner? Every cycle races should be getting better and better, providing more of a challenge. I guess it really depends on what variables they run into. Like the humans were way behind. They were in our current state in the real world. And then they found some Prothean tech that boosted them up to the point where the other races acknowledge them as a spacefaring species and smart enough to be brought into the fold of things. One who has the glasses. Okay, I know that one. Hair-wise, maybe a little when it's not straightened. Yeah, the Protheans feel like they're, even as far as species during cycles go, pretty far ahead. We don't know anything about the species before the Protheans, do we? Ah, yes. Completing objectives. That might be wise.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
There's a DLC for that, the first one? Jesus Christ, you sound like the dude from the fucking Android commercials. Yeah, what if I want to order pizza? There's an app for that. Yeah, but what if I want to know what came before the Protheans? App for that.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Pretty sure with this tiny ass level, we could have just got them all, but no, it's cool too. Murder Tyrant Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. About to have too much fun. Okay, so that's why I didn't know anything about that, you hacked. I must not have that DLC. Do you know which one it is? Those Android commercials? There used to be. I think they were just phone app commercials in general. Oh, computer. Damn, yeah, I don't have Leviathan. It makes me want to play it, though. Whoop. Don't mind if I snag your Prothean artifacts.
Only
I'll
Cerberus
have that
call
DLC soon, oh yeah? Are you mailing me your physical copy of it? NES Silver Surfer next. I can't say a yes to that, I'd certainly hope not, oh no. Your mom should always be older than you. That just makes sense.
It appears to be Reaper code, but the signature is new to me.
Battletoads is on the docket, have no fear. I've been promising Mugai play it for a while, but we played a lot of other high frustration games. Hotel Mario and Crash Bandicoot pushed me to the brink of my sanity. I got a nice chill RPG to unwind, and we got Horror Month coming up too.
Can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
That didn't sound good. Brave Fencer, that one's been requested as well. We used to have a request spot, and about 2 months ago the server it was on went down. A lot of games requested, a lot of games beat it too. Ice to Meteor. Also, Ice to Meteor.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
My progress is all gone. It's okay, Yono. And the new and improved one that Devoid wrote for us, I'll put an update in it so that every time you request a game, it gets you experience points. So you can actually have progress. You can get different perks and skills for leveling up. You know, Minecraft was not #1. I don't even think that was in the top 5. That actually sounds cool. Yeah, but it would completely ruin the point of having a request list. Just vote for everything just because it wouldn't give me any actual useful data.
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Don't stop killing. Tons of Forest games out there. Isn't it funny how that works out? Like one big influencer says something about it and then everybody catches on with it. I find a lot of those experiences to be kind of personalized too. I love grinding. Just wait for my game to come out, you hacked. I got you. Yo, can we not stand on the box? I'm trying to heal. Adept? What makes you think I'm an adept? Or are you implying this is boring and you wish you were singing Adept? Here, we can, I can use her powers like an adept, right? Smoke 'em, boys. Here we go, cartel-style execution. Are you paying him? No.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it.
I guess Engineer has some adepty powers. So Toki, uh-oh. Should have meleeed him. Put him smart. Giant lanes of fire? I don't know. I gotta just make some decisions on class type stuff. But tentative maybe? I want it to be less ARPG, more like grindy simulation. Get him, robot. Sick him, Huey. Ah, grenade goes to the box.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
To make FF11? No. But in some ways, yes. Right now, I'm kind of picking some ideas from FF11 for class systems. View, combat, and grindiness of RuneScape. Some kind of EverQuest-y D&D writing and races. Can't wait to play it already. There you go. Yeah, I'll start posting some screenshots in Discord, maybe like next week.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
Did I do a good thing?
But whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
So wait, stop giving me good reputation. Those better not be good boy points. Okay, reputation sounds like it's a little different. I don't know. Doesn't seem to go up. 7 points, so I could go into tech mastery. Increases force of yeah, let's go with this. We'll take a bit of that. And I've been using Carnage a lot, so sure, let's put 2 points into this guy as well. Something like RuneScape anyway. I like, so I think in RuneScape the way combat works is you just click on something. Is that true? And you like sit there and swing away and maybe press some buttons? I kind of like that. To me, that's like the opposite of action combat. It's simulated combat. And I was trying to find a good way to make something that works like that. Oh, I see 3.0. But also is a little bit more involved. And I've kind of stumbled upon the idea. Sark mentioned like card-based, like deck builder combat games. I don't want to go quite that far, but I like the idea of instead of skills, you kind of have like different cards for attack, and you could maybe put them in a queue that gets repeated as you unlock more, and also be able to directly press a button to swipe something next in queue.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the
Like it makes it a little more interesting than just like as a melee in a game, you always just attack in a simulation, but maybe with various kinds of attacks, like Slay the Spire has, that could be chained together in different ways. The FF Tactics simulated combat? No, it's turn-based strategy combat. Yeah, right. See if Joker wants to talk to me yet. I'm not sure what the threshold is for being able to talk to people and getting different conversations. It might require main story completion.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean.
Oh, real life Prothean right here in front of me by Ashura. It's an auto battle system, not normally. And you...
Commander?
I can't move. He's stuck. Shepard? Shepard? Ilara? Ilara's son, coming in hot with the 300 big ones. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Laura, and a good morning to you. Good morning to you as well, Settle. Hope you guys are both doing well today.
Commander?
I can't move. No, no. Why? I'm not even stuck inside anything. Chatterbait token, whatever do you mean? A Plant coming with 200 big ones. Thank you very much, Plant. I appreciate that, man. Oh, clickety clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of biddies. North Paul, good day, my friend. I think I just have to reload the game. Can I just click on that, hopefully? Let's see. Let's just show me what's new. Well, hope I didn't just lose anything. I can double check. I'm back to squad. I do have the points, so I can spend the points, which means we ain't fuckered just yet. The multi-player still up, or is it closed? You know, I'm not sure. When I played this last, like 2 years ago, multiplayer was still live. We played with a few viewers.
You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay, Cortez shuttle pilot, he's looking for us. I want to say it's still up, but I could be wrong. I don't know how popular it is. A shame, the multiplayer was a lot of fun, but when it first came out, it didn't have that much to do. We beat the hardest difficulties as a group, and they didn't have all the cool unlockables at the time.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields, is that a roller coaster tycoon
I
park?
lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Watched him get taken, just like Liam Neeson's daughter?
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Damn, Shepard. Well, you know what, Paul? You might always have to play Paragon, but here, we always play Renegade.
Sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did.
Oh, that was way more sensitive than I expected.
Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time.
Shape up, Cortez. Back to duty. It's over. He's
what's
gone.
The point of moving on with your life when everything is going
On to
hell?
greener horizons.
Start thinking that way, and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for
You're
you.
not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime.
A couple games that when I was done, I felt like I needed a shower after, though usually it was just because they made me sweaty. Hotel Mario, one of them. What about upgrades? Can I get any cool upgrades for my Pistola yet? It's the gun store. Spectre requisitions. Another gun store. Seal fabric. There we go. Hey, Team Palpatine, welcome back. What a pleasure to see you again. Article rifle. Now that sounds cool. The M92 Mantis Toboggan. How about some pistolas, though? What do we got? Predator. I'd love to see their stats. But I guess they're probably just upgrades. How do I buy? There you go. Click. Watch, I already have these. The shower after Prey 2008. Oh man, the end of that game is pretty cool. Ah, jeez, I bought the same gun I already had. Ah, no, how could I do this? Why do they start you at level 2? So anyway, I started blasting.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. How has the internet been lately? Have you talked to Comcast? No. I will not talk to Comcast. It's a waste of time. The only way that I would contact Comcast is if I went like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days straight of getting dropped. Otherwise, you know, like I said in Discord when you asked the other day, it's gonna happen. It's just part of it. I assume everybody has internet woes from time to time. It's natural that at some point they have to work on your system. Or that a line gets taken out by a tree or something, and then they just fix it, and that's that. Like pulling teeth, I have constant issues, but they never help. It's a waste of time. I think it was, what, the second place I lived at when I was in Washington? It was like the right after the hotel hall room place. I would literally lag every night, every like 50 minutes or so. 30 minutes maybe, we'd lag out. It was really obnoxious, and I called them, I don't know, 20 times, and they kept sending people out. I don't think I need anything from the Citadel. I guess I can get some gas. They replaced, like, everything. And finally, what ended up doing it is they, this sounds so dumb. I'm sure there were a bunch of problems along the way. The last-ditch effort, he replaced the router again, and he plugged it into a different wall socket. And he said that he'd only seen it happen one other time, but that a router without enough power sometimes can get a flicker, and you would get either like intermittent issues or something else. It's pretty wild. I don't have a gas station here. Are you shitting me? Yeah, it was super weird, and there were so many other occurrences that happened around that time. The very first thing, which I thought was hilarious, I took a picture of it at the time and posted it in Discord. I was in an apartment complex, and it was many buildings, so out my back window was where the I don't know what you call it, like the breaker, the splitter, whatever, was in a box. And I went out there and looked at it, and the thing had been hit by a car and bent over. So all the wires were pinched by it being bent over. But it gets better. Literally across the parking lot, like not the spot right there, but straight across from it, was a car with a dent at the exact height in the shape of the edge of the box that had been hit. The dumbass fucking backed into it, and then he said, oh shit, and then just pulled straight forward from it and started parking there instead. Oh man, that place was a crack den though. Hey, whoa, was there anything here? That was the same place where that one dude was high on meth and he charged a cop with a samurai sword right outside my window. The cop put him down. I mean, surely there's something here for me. Maybe not. For me. Did he put him down or did he put him down? Yeah, he filled him full of lead. Apparently the cop, one of the cop's partners got hit in the head with the sword though. Ah shit, here we go. Ah shit, here we go. Any second now. But of course, now we find something. God damn it.
Reapers eluded.
Several women got kidnapped in one of my old apartments. Holy fun times, man.
Faster than light jump successful.
Investigate quickly. Oh, the Reaper's right on top of us. From the hood, not so much. Lived in the hood for a few years, definitely. How close you have to be to ping this thing.
Reapers eluded.
Added to the game? No, this is part of the game. However, you could ignore the war asset collecting. This is their, like, new version of scanning. Whenever you set off the search beacon, the alert goes up. But nothing happened. They tried to board me. They didn't get it. I just got bored of them. They give you a little leeway, too. Oftentimes, games do things like that. Like, if they touch me like that in the world, I'm sure I'd get smoked.
Evasion successful.
Just live on the bottom of a 2-story place. One morning, I exit my door to find my upstairs neighbor had hung themselves. Whoa! Is that a real story? That's fucked up if so, Jester. Holy shit. That's some traumatizing shit right there, my god. Hey, Trap, good to see you, man. So you're actually awake tonight, Hidakari? You're not gonna miss BWL? Man, and so much loot we got last night.
Evasion successful.
I don't think there's actually something else for me to scan here. No tier? Yeah, no axe either.
Reapers eluded.
I was sleeping, woke up at 7. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Naps are never a good idea. Anybody that says differently, they're full of themselves.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go, we found it. That should be about right. Get in there, investigate. It's just fuel. Hashtag, it's just fuel. But you gotta check.
Successful.
Right with Anna. Well, we got some AQ-40 action tonight, I hope.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, that's right, Dirty Jester. AQ-40 tonight. You better be on. Give you a lot of fucking fuel. Yeah, so now the Reapers shouldn't come because I don't have to scan anymore. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Me too. Journal update. Citadel. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Got a hundo, 100% explored. Let's go. I just cut my finger. This is why you don't sharpen your keyboard keys. Yeah, it's not a great minigame, DK, unfortunately. They've really struggled to find a fun way to make the war effort thing good. So in the first game, you would literally go to every planet and you would scan every planet and you would get resources that way and you'd use those resources to upgrade your weapons, which was, like, the upgrade portion was cool. The act of going to planets and scanning them wonton in the galaxy was really boring. So in the second game, in the first game, while you were scanning them, like 1 out of every 30 would have an anomaly, which would let you land and explore the planet. Am I mixing these two up? I'm mixing them up. I'm sorry. The first one, you would go to planets, and like 1 out of 30 of them you could land on, and then you would have a really boring mission most of the time where you just drive around and kill some nameless thugs or something. So, not so great there. The second game, they put the scanner in, and you could scan every planet and drain for resources for upgrades. There we go. So with 2, at the end of the game, if you have all the upgrades, and you do everything right, you can keep everybody alive. Otherwise, like oftentimes you'd lose someone or a couple people in your squad. So there's a lot of incentive to actually do that at 2, but it was still boring. And it looks like they've kind of taken the same thing for 3, except instead of scanning planets individually, you scan the galaxy. I don't know. It's a tricky thing. Because you want space to feel like space, and have it be big and open and explorative. But how do you incentivize people to do something that's just boring? This is definitely FTL. 100% FTL right here. You know, Josh, what makes the resource collecting thing even worse is, when the game originally came out, before the DLCs, it was impossible to get the war effort high enough that you could get the best endings. You'd have to play multiplayer to get more up. Oh, he's about to get gulped! They're a waste of time. I kind of liked them, but I can see why people wouldn't. Most people seem to not. Totally different game? Sure. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of time into thinking about what makes up a game. Jester brought up a great point that I kind of disagreed with at first, but I've put a lot of time thinking into in the past week, which is that at its core, every game can be broken down into one thing that you do, right? And this goes a lot into our horror game discussion that we always come back to of what makes a horror game. Like, some people even go as far as to say Majora's Mask is a horror game.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell.
And I think if you break things down into one line, you can really clarify what's a horror game and what has horror aspects. So like for an RPG game, I would say to be a pure RPG, your main focus should be
Shepard.
Grind to get stronger to beat enemies. That's basically the gameplay loop. They do, but in terms of classifying into a genre, Josh, they absolutely do.
Open that hatch.
And that's where aspects come in. That's not how you take a pistol off your back. But by that definition, you can clearly define what is a horror game and what has horror aspects by saying, say, maybe a horror game, you have to get to the end of the level and it's trying to stop you by scaring you off. The scare tactics are there to impede your progress.
Get in, get out. Let's move.
I guess maybe I skimmed over that too much, Josh. You grind to improve your gear and stats to become stronger. And I'd be more than willing to listen to an example of a game where you do that that's not an RPG. I think that fits pretty well. Like Silent Hill's whole deterrent is to try and scare you to continue playing it, otherwise just walking through it and solving puzzles. Mostly encompassing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think everything I don't think there's anything that everybody will agree on, but it covers most of it. Like, why is GTA not a racing game? Well, GTA's purpose is to be an adventure game, right? Where you go out and you explore the world and interact with it. But racing's a part of it. There's racing missions. You drive cars. And genre fusions are a very real thing too, but I think if you want your game to truly be outstanding, you should probably focus in on one of those as like a primary. It's like picking a main character for a book, or a main story for a book, and then having sub-stories in it. Find commanding officer. I bet that's gonna be Garrus. Call him now, it's Garrus. It is. It definitely is, Ragnar, but I think the literal sense, you're right on what Donkey said. It's an RPG from Japan.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
But it's also kind of an action game, too.
Command to West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again.
That place is not doing too well. I hope we're not on the moon.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Aside, what would you classify it as? Adventure, maybe?
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Maybe it's just an action-adventure game.
General?
Even that's like a double genre.
Commander Shepard.
Action hack and slash,
Heard you were
yeah.
coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
Which a lot of those do have RPG aspects to them.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to
We're
leave
calling
the moon.
Zelda an RPG? Yeah, Zelda's not
That's
an
gonna
RPG.
complicate things.
Damn Reapers. Yeah, let's go with damn. Nah, let's ask him about
How
Benet.
bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy.
This moon, but it's not
A sound
Lua.
strategy.
I'm missing it. Oh, Vortex, you've already missed the best parts too. You might as well turn around.
The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch
Ragnar, we've had this conversation, and this is exactly why I like putting this definition to something, because now you can see Zelda's a, what, action-adventure game as well? Because the purpose of the game is to go out into the world and save the girl by exploring around and clearing dungeons. All right,
I'm
damn
sorry.
Reapers.
It's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards.
Would
So what
Teslas try
happens
taking
now?
aspects out of the game and ask yourself, would it still be the same game? Yeah.
Lines of succession.
Right.
Thoughts on the 7
General
remake?
Corinthus?
Personally thought it was amazing.
such
Can't wait
heavy
to see how the story
casualties,
evolves.
it's
Haven't
hard for me
played
to
it.
be certain who the next Primarch
I might play it at
is.
some point. I tend to play older games. This is on the newer end for me.
However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible.
Although the original
The
7 will be the
comm
next
tower
Final
is out.
Fantasy we replay.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't
Yeah, I
get
think
close
so
enough
too,
to
Josh.
repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon.
Like you
until
could
I know
take
where the new
you could take the
Primarch
weapons out,
I'll fix your
and you'd
tower.
still have the game too. Whereas like I like Dark Souls because it has RPG aspects. I like finding the weapons.
Let's go.
And trying out different weapon combinations. I like building characters and getting spells.
Tower.
It wouldn't be the same, but it would still be a game.
Let's go.
And it would still get across the same thing, the dark narrative with it. A new weapon just laying right there. I've been avoiding the remake like the plague until it comes out on PC. You only get one part right now too, right? Once all 4 come out and once everybody gets past the hubbub with it, I'll probably pick it up. We'll give it like 3 years. And that by that point, 16 and 17 will be out too.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Yes, sir.
I guess by that point, Ragnar, Borderlands and Diablo both would be less in the RPG category. Well, I guess Diablo is still an RPG. Never mind, no, Diablo's an RPG. Borderlands, you can shoot your way through. Potentially, you could remove the stat and grinding portion, you could still have the game. Seeing the 16 trailer? Yeah, I'm not pleased with the action combat, but the game itself looks cool. Action combat is just not something I enjoy. I can tolerate it if the rest of the game's worth it, but it's not something I enjoy. Whereas, say, like, again, going back to Diablo, in Diablo's combat, I literally enjoy doing it. It becomes a huge part of it for me. Even though Diablo is a little more action-y. Or like Final Fantasy Tactics, I enjoy the combat in. Played D3 hardcore with me, not big on D3. We did a D2 stream, what, it's been 2 or 3 months now on hardcore though, and cleared the game. Even with an incredibly shitty build. I didn't heard anything about FF16. I think the trailer that came out yesterday planned. It was linked in Discord, I think under games if you're interested, or you can just Google it. Stream Wasteland 3. No, I only played it on my night off 2 weeks ago. Athy was very generous and threw me a copy. I've not played it as much as I'd like. 3 didn't do it for me. D2 was amazing though. Hope 4 is better than 3. I suspect it will be, but I don't think it'll be the 2-itch. I'm sure you already know what games to go to if you want to play another 2-style game. I don't think we'll ever see something like 2 again from Blizzard. why never bring my robot out? He can give me cover fire! I like 3 at launch, and the changes for 3 really pushed me away. I think I saw you mention you didn't like the auction house. I rather liked the auction house. I'd still prefer just straight up trade, but the fact that they completely got rid of trade solidified that I'll never play that game again. Trade and economy are such an important part of that style of game for me. Big part of what I enjoy about it.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Creative originality talent, I'd say Vortex, yeah. James is a repair guy, right?
You're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
He's a smart guy. He knows how to computer.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
I wonder if I put somebody that was a better engineer out here, if this would go faster. Hell, why didn't I just do it? I'm literally an engineer. Hey, there you go, Chester. Nice. I don't think people know... Well, first off, I don't even think people craft that type of stuff too often. This is kind of expensive. The recipes are a little less farmable. I might have missed something, Arctic. Was there a question I missed?
Jeff,
I flew off
do you
screen.
read? The comm tower is now operational.
That wasn't so long.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Okay, defend
Shepard out.
point. Can do. Yeah, you can add me on Steam if you want, Arctic. Should be on Discord. Just click my name there. Are you guys even shooting, or are you just chilling up there? How about a little cover fire here? Loving this turret.
Commander Shepard, come in.
The Steam Directors of Region. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Please return ASAP.
Hey, Buck, welcome to you. The caves are cleaned out for now. I wonder how... You'd think there would be a way around that. Like, you could buy it based on region, you know? What's up? Potato Smack returning to us. Welcome back, Potato. Oh, you got it, Arctic. I'll have to buy at the price. Right, like that would make sense. I know Metal tried to buy me a bunker and night shift. And it wouldn't work. He's just in Canada, too. I don't know, maybe Steam just said, you know what? We've had enough making money. We don't want to sell people games. It's some weird-ass space RPG. Oh, I'm sorry, RPG called Space Funeral for PC. That sounds strange. Maybe the publishers are not keen about it. I think with sites like G2A, getting keys from other regions and flipping them, maybe they're just trying to make it harder. But like with Steam, you can, you know, the gift should make sure. If somebody's gifting millions of copies of something, you know that they're a third-party seller then. Tried pushing a can through my mini fridge can holder like always, and it fucking exploded. Not wise.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the
Yeah, they
Turian
do
resources
psycho.
we need.
But as you probably know, that's how G2A worked, is they'd go to a country where you could get the game for $15 US for exchange rate. And then they'd sell that key to you. And publishers have made it more difficult to do that, but it still gets done.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this,
You can gift it between regions. Oh, you can't if it's more expensive.
It's the damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Steam wouldn't allow it? Yeah.
His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose? That sounds my style.
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
We need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the
Ruthless,
shuttle
but he
and get
gets the
out.
job done. I'm sold. Let's take him.
Shepard, come in.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Probably that weird robot we pulled off.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the
What the fuck? It's a dragon! I didn't realize we were back in Skyrim. It was anticlimactic. It just flew away.
We'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
That's what she said? Alright, super fast. I need to take a quick AFK. I will be back in just a second. Then it's Dragon Hunting season. Dragon Age Effect 3, I'd buy it. Alright, asses and elbows, people. Oh, and free stuff. Hey, well, Hidakari, thank you for that warm welcome back. Airfield's over that away. Thank you as well, Lar.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
That's where Reaper's on the moon. Gold, welcome back. Bane the Hanar. Warsong Gulch is not going well, like Warsong Gulch ever goes well.
Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
You're right.
Yeah, they kinda do, don't they? Thank you for getting my joke, Jester. We carry a harpoon. Hey, wait, I just wanted to loot that. Too bad it made me jump up on the side. Always check the edges. Probably switch back over to the assault pistol, which they've so cleverly named an SMG. Holy fucking meteorites. Please take cover. Oh, I'm so dead. Did I mention that I hate this game? Have I mentioned how much I hate this fucking game? Wow, there's our second death. No, that box, that's not cover, that's a box. Magnetic cover was a huge pain. It is, and if you double tap it, you jump over half the boxes. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna hang out up here. I'd be happier here. Now, we lasted pretty long with this one. I almost went a full stream without saying I hate it. Did you pick up the item? No, you spacebarred over it. This is why they should not all be bound to the same key. You can tell the person who made that decision has never played a video game before. I know it is UX, but there's gotta be a compromise. How many buttons am I using? Left click, right click, okay. Shift and spacebar. That's it right now. There's what, 8 buttons on a controller? Okay, what the fuck was that? My dude just flew off into space when he wanted to crouch. Oh, it's super janky, APOC. It's all bound to spacebar, like interact with object spacebar, run spacebar, hide spacebar, vault over object spacebar, climb object spacebar. Quit game spacebar. And nobody want that. You know, gamers are like monkeys. We can't remember more than 2 keybinds. I guess it'll make sure the keybind does the thinking for you.
I think we're done here.
Run is a different button on Xbox, then why did they combine them? And I don't think you can change it either. I'm pretty sure in the last game we tried this. Use, cover, and storm, because run wasn't cool enough, so they had to call it storm. Yeah. Can we switch interact? Is spacebar and a couple things for that? Like, I'd love E. I've got 104 keybinds. You got, oh, excuse me, you got me beat. Okay, at least I can press V and the game tells me where to go. I think that's all we had to do. Airfield, check. And in our absence, the dragon probably just came up and fucked this place up.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
We do?
If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
I don't even take down one of these things. Oh, baby, here we go! Everybody's favorite RPG segment. The turret defense segment. Press a button, something awesome happens. Wahoo! Thank you, Mario.
Okay, come on.
I guess that would make Garrus Luigi. Oh, that's clever. They're stacking. Oh, now they're climbing. Never mind. Where do you think you're going, partner?
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Another one.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel. What? Oh, like fish in.
I knew Luigi was calibrating weapons. Yeah, you don't remember. You don't remember that Mario game where you play as Luigi's Haunted Mansion? That vacuum's a dangerous weapon. Oh, Mario! Mario! It has like a kind of hydraulic noise to it. Press a button, get an achievement. What an achievement! Fortunately, I don't think you guys can see the achievement pop-ups.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I'll tell you what that thing is. It's dead meat. Ah, no! Ah, jeez. Alright, dude, we don't have incinerate, but I got the missile launcher thing. Listen to that music. That's some intensity right there. Oh, oh, oh. Is that, that looks like Vargas getting himself back into a corner. There you go. Shoot him right in the jock strap. I'm going in for the melee. Melee might have been a mistake. I want another melee, though. Come here, you big bastard. I will punch the shit out of you.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Garrus, why are you running so robotically? Look at his upper body, it's perfectly stationary.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
The Lambent Berserker. Oh, I haven't played the Gears of War games. But that was only the armor. It would have a second health bar after that. Nah, that's in the DLC. The enemies get bigger and badder, at least in the health bar. Whee!
Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big...
Well, deja vu, that's good. So when I have questions, I can
That's
come
rough.
to you.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
Badly.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been...
The story of Mass Effect.
Maybe. Hard to figure
Ignorant
how you
people
prepare
with
for something
closed
like this.
ears. Busy bickering about things that don't really matter. Recommend them? I'll probably try the PS1 game out eventually. You know, I got a hard-on for the PS1 and PS2.
More back here.
Oh, it was an ambush. Good work, boys.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Gears of War? No. Oh, shit. I was thinking God of War, not Gears of War. Damn it.
The fight just pisses me off.
All right, well, maybe Gears of
But
War.
you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and so.
Why are you gonna make two games have the same
This summit is
abbreviation in the
only
same
chance we've
era?
got. None of us is beating the Reapers
Oh, the
alone.
PS2 though, isn't it? Yeah, me move quick though.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Was that for me? Heart of the Swarm and Heroes of the Storm, and they're both from the same fucking developer too.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the
Sure
man
is.
serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
Yeah.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
A little bit of the Vargas maneuver there.
I'll say.
No one's even worried about the guy who just crashed either. Hope that was a Geth ship.
So loco.
Stormblood and Shadowbringers, so what, you abbreviate it with SB and SWB or something?
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Storms and
Not that
shadows. Final Fantasy always bring those fucking full energy names.
Krogan
SHB.
have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I fought with a Krogan. They're
Have
tough
no
sons of
fear, we'll
bitches.
unify the world. I know a guy out on Tulchanka who might be interested in helping us. It does have some some Oblivion vibes, doesn't it? It's that kind of like lofty violin, is it? Oh, we're getting closer to this big pyramid head looking motherfucker. Oh, there's one over there too.
Sounds bad. Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Coolest planet in the series. You know, my gut instinct's to disagree. I didn't care for Tachanka all that much, but I don't think I like love any of the planets, so it very well might be. Do we have immediately the same thing we just fought, but again? Whoa, those aren't friends. Ah, jeez. Okay, I went for cover there, instead we climbed. And now I can't take cover here. I hate this fucking cover system so goddamn much. Alright, we made it though. Shella, Tachanka.
Move into the compound. Moving.
Right behind you.
We'll get in the compound in due time, but I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Rather of a toggle crouch? Sure, and yeah, just let it go. Oh my god. Let it just try and block the bullets physically, but they're trying to get around that, I think. They want to make it so if you're on a cover, that you're just defended. They can do a simple angle check. Who the fuck was shooting me? There's some machine gun asshole out there giving me the... And now he's just gone. It looks like you're shooting at me, but you're not. Are they shooting at each other? Like, where are these bullets coming from? They're shooting over here. Okay, that's what they should be shooting at. It looks like Vargas just got annihilated. He's been doing good work with that brute, though. Oh, hold on. I'm coming in for the kill. Let me slap that ass. Didn't work. Oh, there's another brute. I get another chance to slap it.
Give it everything you've got.
Wish I could stand up and shoot him there. Was Pharaoh's the one with the thorium, or was it the one with the Arachnite Queen? I really like the ending to a lot of the planets. I just don't like playing through them. Thorium? Yeah, like the ending with the thorium was awesome. Oh, is that another brute? Holy shit. Guess who's stuck on the rocks now? Oh, the biggest letdown? In what way? In the first game, or do they do something later on with it? I thought it was kind of cool. It's not actually big and evil.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, okay. Sweet. More to not look forward to. I think we actually killed her, so, you know. It was the renegade thing to do. Even though, you know, bringing a bug out on the world to perhaps bring a huge army and re-wipe out humanity should be more renegade. Okay, there really are just two of them. I'm gonna get lit the fuck up. Oh, Christ. Did you have cover here? Does this count as cover? Not cover enough.
It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Try and find a better spot to chill out at. Oh, hello there! Punch that Turian. Nice shields. Mind if I take them? The combo almost seems too good. Ooh.
General Victus.
Yes?
His armor looks much less cool than mine.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Pretty cool backdrop.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You're all I've got.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it?
I don't know, shoot it.
KOC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Oh, I got an idea. How about we use the jump to light speed
I'm sure as hell gonna give
and
it my
jump
best
some
shot.
ships into it to blow it up?
I'm damn
That sounds
sure
devastating.
Nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them
Played
to
through
help
this game?
us,
Sure have.
and then we can help you.
I've only beaten this one time before,
Looks like
though.
your summit just got a lot more.
First time I played it off stream, I didn't even want to finish it. But with time, I've accepted that it's just different.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours.
It sure is.
We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Damn shame I don't even get a chance to hang up on him this time.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, patch him through.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
That's probably it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
The right...
Hack it out.
No, but it's not too far off. So I always force it a little bit, that way we don't have bars on the sides. If you'd like, I could turn the game quality down, and that way everything seems out of whack. My solution. Really get these people, imagine reading the numbers of millions of people dying. Nah, we don't want to help. Yeah, I guess it would be a hard situation to accept. Like, you'd think the threat would be big enough that they'd want to go all in together, but I guess they just have such big differences they don't even want to work together. They definitely don't trust humans for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's BS. I get it the first time, I guess, is what I'm getting at. But at this point, the Reapers have invaded. We've already dealt with them in 2 previous games and shown what a threat they are.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
everybody's
restart the
losing their
systems,
nut.
but something's blocking me.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check it.
Oh, wow. Is this a list of people who have died? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right, because our crew got kidnapped in the last game.
Is everything okay?
A great
That's what
question.
I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained.
Joker,
It should be
what's
safe
that
to
sound?
enter.
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Great work, Bozo. You missed the fire. It was on the bottom left.
Edie, talk to me.
What a mask. He's a robot at this point. He's got filter implants. Oh ho
Is there
ho
a
ho!
particular
It's
topic
all
you
for
wish to
effect,
discuss,
baby.
Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless
It's certainly a
transition.
weird one, Busty.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Why not? We'll make the ship a character
When we
too.
brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the
Oh, hell
Prothean
yeah,
data
Donkey
in its
Kong. Who
head.
doesn't love boobs?
Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
That
So
guy
if you're
does.
in
You can
there,
see him ogling her.
Are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas known.
Hey, 20 bulbs coming up with the 36 big ones. Is that 3 years. I think it just might be. Thank you very much for that 20 and a big good morning to you, man. How we doing today?
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However,
Exceeds.
my first step should be restoring
Ain't nobody
functionality
exceeding
to
Varga.
Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary.
Bland coming in with a hundo. Is that a hype train on the horizon?
An
Thank you very much,
excellent
Bland.
point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yeah, I bet Joker does.
That we can agree.
I'm sitting here wondering how Twitch counts months. It says 37. Maybe, like, I think there's a little bit of leeway between when you can resub and when it runs out. So it's possible that because you've got more than 30 days, that one day has added up between each at a time? I don't know. Did Edie take over the Cerberus robot? That is correct, yes. The robot was dead and she has made it into her own body. There's no leeway with Twitch Prime. Is there not? I don't know. Just trying to guess. Just trying to figure it out. You know what, 20 bulls? I'll contact my guy. I know a guy at Twitch. His name is Jeff Bezos. I'm gonna get him on the horn right after stream ends in a few minutes here, and we'll figure out what's going on. Romance?
That's Primarch. Hey, Commander.
Ugh, well, talk to me. It's a non-issue to worry about. I mean, if you're telling me not to call Bezos, I'll do that. Yeah, I think our raid day is switching from Sunday. I don't know. We're trying it on Friday, so I'll be here extended on Sunday. There'll be 2 days during the week no matter what, but allegedly we're going to try it because we've been having some issues filling raids. Another group has started up for different instances on Sundays about 2 hours before we start, and they take forever to get through things, and then they're still like right at the end, so people want to stick around for that when we're recruiting.
It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
Oh, it was intense down there, too.
Edie is a huge asset to this team.
Sleep.
If she told me
What's
about her
that,
plan
20?
to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion.
Grissom
front will hit them
Academy,
soon.
okay. We got some bigger jobs.
I thought the war would close most
Sounds like a
schools.
job you'd have to pay for.
Grissom
You'd think
Academy
so.
is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their
Always a
research
scary
project
feeling.
is
I
the
hate when you
best
crash,
training
especially with
facility in the
older
galaxy
games.
for human biotics. It's not an average school. They
And
might
just
even be
rolling the
doing work
dice
for
to
the
see when that
Alliance.
last save was.
Sounds like a job for an evac transport.
This game does a good job with its auto
And the Turian
saves.
transport responded to their distress call, but something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
I'm guessing he's playing Wasteland
Edie thinks it's
320.
Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated, but I believe they're still in danger.
All right, partner, we'll
Put it
take
on
a
the map.
look.
Adding it now, Commander.
Wonder if Joker's willing to have actual dialogue with me.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Oh my god. Pull yourself
She
together,
plugged herself
Joker.
into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus Tech, so...
If
Not
so
helping,
facto.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based
I always
in the
enjoy
North.
these games,
Running
Arctic.
This body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet, sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to...
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, Sexbot
Still
Chan.
getting used to greeting people in
What kind of
person.
dialogue do you have for me?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
Everybody wants to get in the
Without stress
group.
testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Okay, but hear me out. I think we should take her and we should go back to the Citadel and
I'll
check
be
out
over here.
Kaiden.
Flying the ship.
And then when Kaiden comes back from being asleep, she can just pretend like she's strangling him or something.
No, he approves.
After all, she is the one that smashed his head into the wall and KO'd him.
Which is important to his morale.
And actually bang the robot. I'm not sure if we can bang her. I think she hooks up with Joker.
Order on moral grounds.
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
That sounds like Joker.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Yeah?
Core programming? Like self-preservation, not allowing
He's
humans
very
to be harmed?
blunt.
things
He's
like
dumb.
Correct.
that? Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
3 laws. Is that anything like the 3 seashells? Alright, we got that. We've talked with Vargas.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. You must be feeling better.
Speaking of Major Alenko, is it on the terminal or is he gonna try and make me call him? He probably wants me to go call him. I gotta dip out for the night. I don't know if this is gonna be the new regular day in place of Saturday into Sunday, but we're trying to move our raid ahead to try and bypass that fill-in issue. So we're gonna try that tonight. So, tomorrow, whatever the day I usually am not on extra late for, we'll be on extra late. Let me toss a save down. Whoop. And we are gonna dip out here a little bit early tonight. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick right back up with some Mass Effect 3. Keep on chug-a-lugging through the story. Thank you again for being here. Have a great day or evening wherever you're at, guys. Take it easy.